Yo, yo, yo. Should be good to go. Oh, yeah, let me swap over the game here. Welcome, ladies and gents, to the Twitch affiliate anniversary. Woohoo! 2 years of being a Twitch affiliate. That's fun. And August 11th, day of today, that's when I got it. Let's see if I can pull this up real quick to showcase what I was doing at the time. It's going to be a little bit off just due to the fact that I'm sure the post date was probably slightly different. But the general idea, of course, is I was doing Jak and Daxter, the first game. In the effort of like making a big push to try to get like affiliate, one of the things I did was a permadeath attempt at Jak and Daxter. It took me 8 attempts to eventually get it, but on the 8th attempt I got it, which was on August 11th, so that was cool. And I ended up having quite a few people come in. They're like, oh, they were watching it as it was leading up to it. About that was pretty damn cool. So that sort of deal is nice. Love it. You love to see it. But since then, I've been trying to do Jak 2 here and there. A lot of times it seems like it gets put on the back burner for other games because, we enjoy playing other games here, but Jak and Daxter always hold a special place in my heart. And I thought, what better way to celebrate this sort of deal than to do the deal where I play Daxter, the PSP game, because this got released on the PlayStation Store for some reason. For PS4 and PS5, so that's cool. Which means it also has trophies. So that's like super neat. And, oh, there we go, finally pulled it up. Sorry, there's a lot of videos, so it took like a second to pull it up. Let's see, if I turn on window capture... Am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. Let's assume that I know what I'm doing sometimes. Alright, there we go. And transition, there we go. So this should show up on stream. That was my successful attempt. The permadeath attempt, number 8. It's published like way later than it normally would be because there was a lot of things that were in the... Because I kept doing like day after day of permadeath runs. It kind of backed up everything. And to have to sit there and listen back to them for like clips, so it kind of like delayed the posting of some of the shit. Not to mention I was doing like other playthroughs like in between too, so it was a whole thing. And then I also made like separate videos of each of my deaths leading up to it as well, so that like extended it even further. But yeah. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Anyway, back to the game part of it. As you can tell by the description, Daxter, half otter, half weasel. That's what an otzel is. All trouble, because he is a maniac, of course. Let's do it. This is one of... What the fuck? Okay. Good to know. It's just half and half, that's fine. My experience with this game, I took off the first playthrough tag because I've actually played this before. This was one of the few games why I wanted a PSP, and I, of course, got it when I got a PSP. This and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep are like the main two. There were a couple other games I had on PSP, including Tony Hawk Pro Skater 8, I believe is what it was called. Anyway, because this is an upscaled PSP game, it's gonna look a little rough. So, just keep that in mind. Bug combat... Yeah, I was gonna say, we can't do bug combat until we actually unlock the thing for it, but there's a trophy related to it. I know that. But not a big deal. As anyone can tell, my... Oh, we'll let the intro play first before I talk more. This wasn't made by Naughty Dog,
Winter
uh,
over
in
reveals
collaboration with. Yeah, this is already a done.
with all manner of surprises. So too is the great story of Jack and his epic fight to save Haven City.
I'm pretty sure Ready at Dawn also made the other Jack and Daxter game that was on PSP. And that one sucks, but this one's pretty good.
Most have heard only half the tale. For as great as Jack was, he would never have succeeded without his often forgotten but faithful sidekick, Daxter.
There's our boy.
In my
Let's
many
go.
years as a sage, and trust me, it's a big number, I've learned one very important truth. Behind every great hero, there is always a wisecracking, obnoxious nincompoop.
Alright, you don't have to call us names, same as we're trying here, buddy. Anyway. I would very much argue that this furry little asshole has significantly changed the course of my media experiencing life.
But please, don't leave now.
Forget it! Find another crazy sucker, okay?
Damn. Yeah, the graphics do look a bit rough on so, the PSP screen was not meant to be ripped out like on a TV this large. So I can't hold that against the game. It looked a lot better on the PSP.
Forget the rat.
Okay.
Baron wants him.
In terms of timeline shit, this takes place between Jack 2 and Jack 2. The starting cutscene of Jack 2 and the very starting cutscene of Jack 2. It's the same cutscene. It just continues on.
What was that?
But there's a time skip in between.
Where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
So this is the time skip.
Crazy Orange? Whatever he is, I'll show him.
2 years later, almost.
And there I was, toe-to-toe with 55 of the nastiest lurkers you ever saw. Suddenly, they came at me from the left, so I moved to the right with a chop and a kick and a... Wait, come back! I've got more! After I fell down to confuse the lurkers, I then... Oh...
Can you speak up, son? My ears aren't what they used to be. Tell us the one about how you can knock guards silly with a single blow.
What, I can? Oh yeah. Those guards don't stand a chance against the old 1-2.
Yes, I'm pleased to meet you also. I'm Osmo, proprietor and chief spray technologist for the Critter Ritter Extermination Company. Let me get right to brass tacks, young man. I need someone like you. Someone with your
Man.
ingenuity.
That's me.
Someone with
Even
your
in a
spirit.
dystopian future like this, people still just offer you jobs out of nowhere, huh?
Yep, got it.
Your bravery in the face of certain death.
What?
There's the part.
Hold on,
Yeah,
old man.
certain death.
You had me at hello, but you had to push it.
In short, would you like a job working for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Forget it, buddy.
My buy-in price is 1 platinum trophy. If you can offer me that, then I'll join your organization.
I could always fake it.
Hey, what? You take it. Wonderful. Meet me at the shop tomorrow. And welcome aboard.
So I resonate a lot with Daxter's shitty and grin. Of course, this PNG tuber is very much an OC based on Daxter, and with the smug face especially being very Daxter coded. See, it looks a little better here. It's the cutscenes actually look a bit like there's less detail here, but it works in its favor because like the more detailed shit just looks weird when it's all stretched out like that. As you can tell, there's a precursor orb up there, so we're gonna attempt to see if we can get it yet. There are other... shit. We earn other things as we continue on with the story, so we might have to wait till we earn those things to have a chance to get up there. I'm not gonna spend too long here, I'm only gonna try a couple more jumps. I'm hoping that it keeps sliding me off, but I'm hoping it lets me just land there. Okay, now they're not gonna let me get it. Oh. Yeah, what up, homeboy? I'm here for my job, or I'm gonna die, apparently.
Looks like the bugs won.
What was that?
Nothing. All right. Everything with more than 2 legs start trembling, because the Daxtinator is in the building.
That's the spirit. Are you ready for your first test?
Just give me the bug juice, Pops, and make it a double. I'll hose down every creepy crawly that moves.
No. You must first learn the basics. In my day, we hunted bugs with style and class. A more elegant weapon, or a more civilized time. Now, for your first job, I want you to go and take out all the loose bugs in the local hotel. Go get them.
Hey, you're hired. Yo, shout out to getting a trophy for getting a job. That's cool. We found that. If you talk to him again, I'm pretty sure it just plays the cutscene again. Okay, just making sure everything's all good on my end. Okay, yeah, game audio. Yeah, okay, mic audio. Okay, everything's fine. Cool. Not really sure what the fuck that was about, but that's neat, I guess. What a weird fucking scenario that is. Something to do with, like, OBS was acting like it couldn't grab the Twitch servers at all, so... But everything else was working, like OBS locally was working just fine, and Twitch was working just fine, so it must have been just some hiccup. That does suck that the stream's gonna be cut up, especially so early on, but yeah, it is what it is, I can't help that. Anyway. Yippee, I'm back. That's annoying as hell. So yeah, with the whole Daxter thing, you know, Daxter does this deal.
Your first job?
Fuck, I know what my first job is, asshole. Shut up. I'm platforming. There we go.
Your first.
Damn it. Okay, so there's nothing up here. I just wanted to see if I can get up here. I just wanted to know if I had the power.
Daxter, I almost forgot to tell you about.
I almost forgot to tell you, you have a phone.
Use this to keep in touch with you whenever you're away from the shop. Now,
And there it is.
good to go, my boy.
People at the stream will recognize that that is, in fact, a precursor orb, which is used as the channel points for the stream. And a couple days ago, I also made it my subscriber badge, which you can see on my little thing in the chat there. So that's cool. So, shout out to precursor orbs.
If there's one thing
Not these again.
you can never have too many of these precursor orbs.
Yep, that's definitely something I've learned in my time. So you technically don't need to get every single precursor orb. Hold on, I'm just deleting the fucking messages that re-popped up again on the Discords I'm in. I love that technology decides to be an asshole. But yeah, this was a pretty good idea for, like, what to do with the story. I mean, you know, what was Daxter doing in all this time? It did.
Ooh, bet you never guessed that one.
Damn, I sure did, Daxter. Yeah, Metalhead Skull Gems as well.
Daxter, that gold gem is dropped by all of these new nasty bugs. Collect as many of these as you can, or that's how I get paid.
The stuff in regards to, like, all the tutorial things they're telling me are things that'll eventually, like, shut the hell up. But for now, we deal with them. But yeah, that seemed like a pretty good idea for like a story in between, like, what the hell was Daxter doing in this time frame that's, you know, like, he's just completely gone for 2 years. Like, it seems like a long time to try to break someone out of prison. And to be fair with this game, he isn't really doing much, because immediately the cutscene's, like, almost 2 years later, so, like, he's still pretty much fucked around, but it gives us, like, pretty much, like, what happens in, like, the couple days or whatever it is leading up to, like, him saving Jack. But yeah, this Mobile asshole is one of my favorites for sure. I think he works really well because of the fact that like he gets shit on quite a bit by other people as well.
And remember, your job is to exterminate bugs.
Like he's constantly making fun of other
Whoa!
things
Get a load of this place.
and making stupid fucking jokes, but at the same time, like he's just completely like no one takes him serious. And I mean, for good reason. I mean, yeah, sometimes he just goes around, he'll just like lie or some shit. Like it's kind of one of those silly scenarios. But yeah, pretty good for the comic relief as well. It definitely has some of the funniest moments for sure. In fact, he's pretty much like one of the like I've watched obviously a bunch of videos on Jack and Dax from other people because I do like to see other people's takes, especially like if they playing it for the first time. And one person I want to say was Snapcube specifically when she was playing through the trilogy had mentioned that like Daxter's like seems to be like pretty much the remnant of like Jack 1 because Jack 2 is obviously a lot grittier. Gets rid of most of the platforming in favor of like a GTA style. What would you call it? Like a GTA style approach to shit for the mission structure. Sorry, I'm checking for all these. Technically, we don't need all these precursors. We only need like 500 out of like 1,000 or whatever the fuck it is. But
So you must be the
I'm just looking around.
exterminator. Mr. Crew, our best customer, will be pleased you're here. But I don't like the looks of you. The
And I don't like your
bugs up
attitude,
here
sir.
ate the last exterminator alive. Anyway, I'd love to let you up the elevator, but I've lost the key somewhere. Have a look round for it, will you?
It's so weird because you'll get this where he looks a lot better texture wise. But yeah, the cutscenes he just doesn't. And then it's especially jarring with that because like the text in the cutscenes is quite large. Oh damn, we just did a Karate Kid kick. I'm just using this as a break to take a drink real quick as I talk. What was this, like a football animation? What are we doing? Just chilling, maybe? There's a lot of movie references in this game in particular. More than the other games. And they'll become like really apparent like real quick here. Hey, Progressor Orb. Nice. But yeah, Daxter is pretty much like a holdover from those type of games and still keeps a lot of the spirit of like the original Jack alive by just being like this zany, wacky character. Oh, I can crawl down. Nice. Alright. Don't think we're gonna need that at any point here. Well, not in the beginning anyway. Maybe later on in the stage. Wait, so I'm supposed to be looking around for a key, right? So where the fuck? You would think I'm like just good to go into these doors over here, but it seemed like I wasn't actually doing anything when I went over there. This seems like the obvious way they want me to go, but maybe I just didn't stand there long enough. Hmm. What the fuck? Because none of these doors particularly open like enough to get in. I've only played this game once all the way through, and while I did beat it, I didn't like I did all the main stories and shit, and I obviously some collectibles, but I didn't do like 100% of everything. Oh, it was a beam of light down. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't expecting those because I had already been in this area, you know. So okay, yeah, well,
Thank you.
Easy.
Now bring me back a nice stack of those gold bug gems, and I'll tell Osmo you've managed better than that last fellow he sent.
Oh yeah, unrelated. This has I can like do a rewind.
Stack of those gold bug gems, and I'll tell Osmo you've managed better than that last fellow he sent.
So because I've already beaten this game in the past, I am absolutely using rewind when I need to. But the main thing I was going to show initially was this what I've done since the last stream, which was Yakuza 5. I fucking platinum Dead Island Riptide on PS4. I already have the PS3 version done. And finally Injustice is platinum. I can't get this one trophy because I don't have the DLC for it. This, for some reason, doesn't come with the Ultimate Pack. And so I'll have to wait to... I have a method, like an idea of how to do it without buying the fucking DLC, but we'll see. We'll see when that pans out. But for all intents and purposes, I'm done with Injustice for now. Hell yeah. Shout out to elevator music. This was a pretty good way to extend the idea of Daxter obviously not being large enough to fight regular metalheads, at least not the vast majority of them. Like maybe like the Scorpion one or something, but like he's not gonna fight the giant like monkey looking one. And certainly not anyone from Jak 3. But this still gives you an opportunity to, you know, fight metalheads
I may have forgotten to feed
and
the
not screw shit up like
plants,
that.
I'm afraid.
Oh, hey, something down here. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring in my platform collectathon video game. I could sneak by, but I'm not going to. I'm not sure how far back they want me to be. Okay, yeah, so they do want me to be traversing the backgrounds here. That makes sense. It doesn't look like anything's particularly here, so we can ignore that. Oh shit. Well, through the power of rewind, that didn't happen. I'm not gonna abuse it that much, like, I just want to do it the once there, just because I know it's funny. But
Yeah, being an art soul might be useful after all.
hell yeah. And yeah, the idea of like metalhead bugs works well enough, I guess, because there's metalheads with like all different types of animals, and yes, some of them definitely do seem like parasite wise, especially in Jak 3, when like, there's this one tunnel area where you just get constantly bombarded by them. So this isn't like any sort of like a stretch to imagine that there'd be metalhead bugs specifically. So this game really works well within the lore of the world in general. He picked up a combat bug. Hell yeah, buddy. Yep, the classic Jak and Daxter thing of double jumping and then hitting square at the top of your jump to extend it. I keep messing up and thinking the start button is the button I need to hit to do the rewind. It's not. But yeah. I don't mind taking damage, but like when it's an actual death, it's kind of one of those where I'm like, I'll redo it. Of course, because Daxter's not Dark Daxter yet, and that fucking bullshit. I don't have to worry about that, which means, I don't have to worry about picking up. There's no dark eco for me to pick up. How do I get up there specifically? Damn. Thing is, that jumps me like way the fuck up. I wonder if I can do this instead. No. My idea, my like 10,000 IQ brain idea was to use the launching off of the one wall here, like towards it, but it didn't seem like that worked. The extension of the spin jump thing doesn't seem to last that long. Yeah, it doesn't last that long. I'm not gonna be able to make that. I obviously need the other ability to get over there, which is fine. This game does expect you to backtrack the other abilities later on, and so it is what it is. Yeah, see? This is why I keep checking like every little area, because they're sneaky. They like to hide shit like this from me. Oh boy. Don't you love it when Daxter can just sneak around wherever the hell he wants?
Clever little sneak.
I actually wasn't sure if these would injure you or not. I had a feeling they would, but I don't mind having quickly checked that out. I assume that's just to get you used to the idea of like platforms moving, because obviously it's not really moving much at all, but it's moving enough to like for the player to notice it's moving. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, there's actually a pretty generous what would you call it, like a draw in on it, so like I didn't have to necessarily touch it, but I was close enough to where it just like gave it to me anyway. Oh my god, it's Nigel Thornberry. I didn't realize he ran this hotel.
Oh, did I forget to give you the room keys? Well, you'll find a way.
And that guy's an asshole. Like, just an absolute fucking asshole. After we're done here, I'm sure he'll respect us though. I need you to not jump, actually. There we go. So I can get the fucking precursor word, man. Like, what are you doing? Okay. I saw the trophy guide mention something along the lines of, like, me having to pick up some sort of mask. Right near the end. So that's the only thing I really actively have to pay attention to. I don't know how much of this game I'm going to make through on this one stream, but we'll see. The next few streams are going to be this for sure. Well, the next... Until I beat this, I guess I'll be streaming this in terms of, like, when I do stream. So whether that takes one stream, 2, 3, you know, whatever, like, that's what we're doing. I don't think breaking these does anything, except for the fact that it just proves my dominance over Nigel Thornberry, so... And as his famous quote is, it's smashing, right? So we gotta smash all those fucking pictures. This is the Link issue of like going into someone's house and then just breaking all their pots. Shout out to that one bug thing that was just glitched into the wall for no particular reason. A combat bug token. Really? Why would you have a space here if I'm not allowed to? Like, that's clearly a space that Daxter can fit in. Like, his fucking ears go underneath that. What do you mean? We have a couple more things to break before we can move on. Okay. Okay, we can't do anything with that. I didn't think so, but this is worth trying anyway. Damn, she's quite the looker. Tell you what, if I was 30 years old. Huh. Is the implication that Crew lived here, or is it just like another person that's... They just made like another person that kind of looks like him and is also overweight as a motherfucker? Because we've seen pictures of Crew in like his wrestling days. He has that up in the what used to be the Naughty Otzel and is now currently the Hip Hog Saloon at the time of like this game's taking place or whatever. I've mentioned this in other streams with this, like not this game, but like in terms of like when I've played other games and I was talking about like my plan for this affiliate stream. My plan was to make Daxter my 300th platinum, and that's still going to happen, but it's important to note that there's two different versions of the Daxter, PS4 and PS5. Right now I'm playing the PS5 one because I figured that one would just look like a little bit better, and maybe handle just a little bit better for stream. And that one I'll platinum now, but the PS4 version I'll be doing off stream, and basically I'm going to either don't play it all until like I'm ready to do it for 300, or I play it up to the point of like not doing the last trophy. And then doing the last trophy for it. Which, with this game, would be really easy because you get a trophy for doing the bug combat shit. So, very simple to do. Dude, keep spawning them out. Easy. They're pretty generous with giving health boxes as well. Okay, 32 out of 13. So I'm only missing 7 of those. I have to be missing at least one precursor orb because I just don't have access to it. Why was I added on the funny little thing? No. Damn it, man. I told you 2 or 3 days before I'd play with you, because I knew I'd be doing a stream. Fucking Discord pings, how dare you. I would almost think something would... God, the music's just going, like, wild right now. Where I feel like the game is at is more at, like, a 2 or a 3 in terms of, like, just, like, urgency, and this music is, like, more of, like, a fucking 7 urgency right now. Alright, 2 more bugs. Who else wants some, huh? I'll give you the old 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, you're dead on the floor routine. I don't mind. Yeah, nothing else I want to land up here anyway, because that gives me like a view of the room from this side. Damn, okay. The fuck is this on the... No, I want to see what that is, actually. Like, is there a way for me to hit that? It just looks so unique compared to, like, everything else. It seems like I can't really, like, get the swing going once I fall past a certain point. Huh. Well, oh well. No one can say I didn't try either. Yeah, we'll be able to explore like other places like this once we get the bug spray thing, because you can use that as like spraying it towards the ground, and so it makes you hover. Yeah, alright, shout out Daxter. Yeah, he always hypes himself up way better than he is, and that's why it's funny when things just like kind of like things work out for him, but like he has a very perilous journey to make it to that point. This guy's not too lucky, I guess is the best way to put it. Like he is, but he isn't. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so he becomes a precursor. Ah, fuck. Through the power of rewind, we didn't lose that. Wait a second, did I want to make sure I didn't overshoot it. There we go. Okay, I'm cool with that then. We got it for sure. Yeah. I don't mind having to come back for certain things, but I don't like sometimes when it's not clear if I've done everything in an area that I can currently do. Because like I have 37 out of 39, but did I miss a couple bugs or do I just not have access to them yet?
You've exceeded my expectations. Payment received in full, and I'll be phoning your employer immediately. Now off you go.
See, he respects us now. Hooray! If that's if anything has ever earned a Daxter Woo, tell you what, that would be the case that earns it. Where is it? There it is. And redeem.
Woo!
You'll notice to work with the PSP limitations of things, there's a lot of like fog they put in the backgrounds. But this is like mostly the same as I assume the Jack 2 map, with some modifications. There's also the idea that it's supposed to indicate the fact that the city's not fully built yet, which is kind of weird though, because it should be. Like, we don't take 6 years to save Jack from this point. I said almost 2 years by the time that we get to the point where we can control Daxter. So I don't know as to what the game thinks it's doing. You can't fool me. That's right, I heard you, you son of a bitch. You can't fool me with your funny little belt and your fly swatter thing and your pilot mat, like goggle shit that you pretty much never use. But aesthetically, it looks cool. See, the difference with my design is I use this beanie, and I've been known to wear beanies many a time. Especially if I'm getting to the point where I need to get a haircut and then I don't feel like going quite yet. That's like the perfect opportunity to to wear a beanie. Just to stall a little bit longer. Let's go. Just make sure they're not hiding anything in like a tiny ass corner. Wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't mind him having like a run animation. I mean, yeah, he's small, so I guess he's trying his best, but gotta do. Alright. Hard hats required. Left. Right. Middle. Right. Then we're good. What the fuck? Did I glitch into him? What the hell was that? You silly bastard, why would you do that to me? I guess some of those lunch pails are more so, I don't know if they call them lunch pails, they're really their toolboxes, but workers will put their food in toolboxes sometimes. But, I guess some of them are just, like, designated for only healing shit, so that one didn't have anything in it, even though I broke it. Ooh, sneaky. Yeah. I guess for some reason it wouldn't let me double jump off of it. I'm not sure if you're able to be honest. But not a big deal. No, I'm gonna have to pay attention. I didn't even realize that sandbag was something I could destroy until I just happened to look at it. Think a little bit differently. There, I didn't fall off the map. You did. Okay, so it just automatically grabs that. That's the only thing I wanted to check there with that second rewind. Dude, we are killing it in the trophies. Anyone want a nice, refreshing taste of bug juice? Quenches the thirst like no other. I guess we just continue to crawl. Oh my god, a cutscene?
That ain't no bug.
Damn, they really put jiggle physics on that, huh?
So, what's your game? Speak up before these barrels become both ends of the conversation. Who are you?
I could ask you the same, sweet cheeks.
Well, if you must know, I'm Taryn. Let me guess. You're one of those lame
Yeah,
exterminators
you're tearing alright.
who think they
You're
can take over
tearing
the
up my
city.
heart when I'm with
Those
you.
new metal bugs are more than you can handle.
That's in
So
sync.
take your little toys and go home.
Damn.
And I've got news for you. You're really hot when you're angry.
We've got bigger problems around here than
That's the one thing I don't identify with Daxter. Daxter is a lot more misogynist.
You get the creeps. I'll get that crane moving. Think you can handle it?
Okay, baby, I'll play along. Watch me work, sugar.
Hey, watch where you spray that thing, cowboy.
It's just one big sex joke. That's the entire writing there. Now, don't get me wrong. I can look at her and be like, "Yeah, I'd tap that." That's the that's not me being like, the first thing out of my mouth, you know what I mean? That's just something on the back burner in my mind, like, yeah, okay, she's hot. I thought it'd be lethal.
I'll take you up.
I'll stun a bug with poison spray or whatever. Nice. I know she said she was gonna take me up there, but I just wanted to make sure. There we go. I apologize, lady. Yeah, haha. You son of a bitch. Kept all this shit hidden from me. Oh, this was like this. Ah, fuck. That was the slide that I went down for like the cutscene here. But what I didn't notice is if I continued onward here, I could have. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, so the game is seeming to indicate to me that I'm not allowed to go through there because there's an invisible wall there, which is fine. It's just a little bit of a fuck you. There we go. So the reason I don't mind dying there is because I got to keep the collectible, so you know we're fine with that.
Grab the crane. I'll take you up.
Grab the crane. I refuse. No more crane grabbing for me. I just want to double check that it's actually collected. Like I saw it go up to 13 and still said 13 for it, but... Alright. Yeah, we're good to go. Neat. Alright, Terran. Was that a fucking Looney Tunes reference? Like a What's Up Doc sort of thing?
You're in position, fuzzball. Drop down and clear the platform. I'll pick you up when the bugs are gone.
You know, call me Fuzzball is kind of a racist, not gonna lie. You can do better, Terran. Ooh. Where's Jack? Howdy, Mary. How you doing? Thanks for the bits. This is Daxter. Thank you very much. There is no Jack here. Actually, Jack's in prison right now. I don't know if you know the story of Jack too, but he immediately goes to prison because he gets captured and tortured for 2 years. This is the in between the 2 year section. Boo, I didn't know that. Yeah. Little known fact. But anyway, so Daxter is working for a bug extermination thing right now. Like some random business in town. Happy affiliate anniversary, and by the way, my friendo, thank you very much, Mary. Ah, fuck. We had a little bit of a hiccup in the beginning, where the fucking OBS decided to take a shit, so I had to stop all of it.
One more to go.
Like, 5 minutes in. Ooh, 24 bits. That equals 25. Thank you very much for the quarter. Very cool. Climb, you bastard. Climb. What the fuck? You know, Mary, you're in second place right now with that sort of funny little shit. You even beat out Deathmore's fun little bits. Ah, fuck. Get out of the hole, you son of a bitch. I will take you down to Chinatown, where the food is good and I don't know. I don't have a word that rhymes with good immediately off the top of my head.
Meet me at the bar.
Damn, she wants to go to the bar. Hooray! 29 days till Mary Day. That was that your affiliate thing? Not sure why I said that. Damn, 29 days until you get married. Nice, good job. I'm sure he or she is lucky to have you. Oh, my birthday. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. How dare you? Are you telling me that spamming square isn't the way to go here? Could have fooled me, bucko. Have you seen me rave about a human? I haven't in forever. I mean, no, but to be fair, Ritos isn't a human either. He's more human than human, more human than human. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I was busy trying to type out a reference because I was doing the the White Zombie song. It's fine. Through the power of rewind. This game has rewind, by the way, so I can just fix any mistake I ever make in my life. Like that time I told the police I was making a pipe bomb, and then I said, lol, JK. But they didn't buy the JK, so it just rewound time, and then I didn't make the joke. That's a cool feature. Yeah, it's pretty useful in life. It's like the Life is Strange rewind. Damn you. Haha, you're dead. Playing Supermarket together with him and Johnny last night. That was chaotic. Yeah, I saw something about a supermarket game. I didn't actually look too much into it, though. The only thing I immediately think of is the TV show from the 90s, Supermarket Sweep. Where contestants just run around a fucking supermarket and grabbing food for like whatever has the most money, and then whoever makes the most of the end wins. And there's like a trivia show right before it to determine how much time you get in the supermarket. Hey, we got all the fucking gems, the Metalhead Skull gems. Classic. The supermarket simulator-ish, but friends help you. Oh, yeah, okay. No, fucking goddamn it, Daxter. No, I jumped because I was trying to jump over this thing right in front of me. I wasn't trying to jump on the... I wasn't trying to jump on the zipline yet. You silly bastard, Daxter. Alright. What falling to my death? I didn't fall to my death, you're a liar. How much do I need in terms? Okay, so I only need 6 more precursor orbs, and then I'm good to go there. It might be a scenario where I don't actually find all of them, but yeah, whatever, it is what it is, I guess. Aha! This area seemed too big to not have one over there. Getting rid of all those. It looks like I can get 2 more on that line, so that's 2 of the remaining 4, so then the question is where the fuck are the last 2? No clue, I say. Ooh, hey, we doing this? Oh, fuck. Oh. No. Get me off this thing. This looks like a fun game. I think it's pretty fun. You know, it's like, it's just platforming. It's collecting and platforming, and every now and again you, like, meet up enemies. It's, if you like Jak 1 specifically, this is very reminiscent of that, but with, like, more of the Jak 2 aesthetic, like the grungy kind of city. But without all the, like, guns and, you know, half-ass swearing and whatever. Not that I care about swearing, but, like, yeah, it's got that much more original Jak 1 PG thing going. Man, I sure wish I could not mess up every jump in my life. That'd be cool. I'm supposed to be a guy that plays selectathon platformers. Platforming, not my game. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty forgiving, though, to be fair. You get to keep collectibles when you die, and there's checkpoints pretty often. What 2 precursor orbs was I missing there?
Daxter, return to the Critter Ritter shop immediately.
I do like the idea of the place being called the Critter Ritter shop. That's a good name. There we go. We got it. Woohoo! Mary, I think in terms of like platforming, I think one game that'd be really good for you, Mary, is Hatsune Miku. No, I'm just kidding. Is Hat in Time. I think you would have a lot of fun with this game. Now, you personally wouldn't play the Death Wish stuff, which because that's like the super hard bullshit. But I think you would enjoy like everything else about this game. Oh, yeah, this game I played an hour of it. Okay. So what was it? Just still not your thing?
That's 3 more infestations you failed on this week. Keep it up, and this business will be mine.
Go spray your S's somewhere else, King. This company's been in my family for generations. My father's father, Osmer Itchy Draws III, worked his fingers
Not Osmer. Itchy
to
Draws
make
the
this
Third.
place what it is.
Yes, I'm sure he's very proud. I promise you, Osmo, I will eventually run you out of town. You'll be bug bait soon enough.
So this guy's a dick.
What insect crawled up his butt?
We're in trouble, Daxter. If we don't start completing jobs soon, I'll lose the business. The bug alert.
Dude, I just completed 2 jobs for you. What do you want?
Big. To the hangar.
I stopped playing because someone redeemed another game during my charity stream last year. Oh yeah, okay.
Little Betsy.
All right, you got a hot daughter, huh?
Fuck, come on, Daxter. Jeez.
She's a beauty, huh?
She's, something all right. You're telling me this thing still flies?
Sure. Been in my family for centuries. Used it to take out the infamous curly crab infestation of '67. And you'll need it to take out this swarm. But be gentle with her. I don't know what I'd do if something ever happened to old Betsy. Fire her up and go get that swarm flyboy.
Maybe I can start it over. Yeah, it's the type of game that, like, you probably would want to start it over because there's, like, an overarching story, and it's not, like, a super in-depth story, but a lot of it's front-loaded in the very beginning, so it's something you would want to, if you were to play through it. I'm sure there's some sort of thing we gotta do here eventually, but right now I'm just collecting. Oh, okay, never mind.
Collect spray from vents.
No, I was collecting other things, you
The
bastard.
R button releases the spray. Hold it down to eliminate those bugs.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's a time limit here. I did watch a playthrough of this semi-recently. Of, Ray Narvaez Jr. from, you know, he's like a huge Twitch streamer and used to be, Achievement Hunter. I mean, he's still an Achievement Hunter, but like the company, he used to work for the company called Achievement Hunter. Before that thing went all tits up, obviously. But, yeah, he played this recently, and he seemed to have a pretty good time with it, so, like, it kind of familiarized me again with the game. So, like, at least I have a vague idea of, like, what the fuck I'm doing. To be fair, though, I had always wanted a Jack Daxter game to be one of my milestone trophies for, like, 100, 200, 300 sort of deal. 100 just happened to be Dishonored 2, which I love that because I love that series, and I only ended up learning how much I love the series, like, when I almost did 100. So that was like, oh, hell yeah. 200 came around, and Yakuza 4 was it. I wanted the Yakuza series. And 4 is a pretty good game. I do have, like, one major story gripe with it. Otherwise, I think the game's, like, great overall. But yeah, there's certain series where I think to myself, like, yeah, I would want these series to be one of the milestones, like the hundreds sort of milestones. Kingdom Hearts would be nice to have one like that. I wouldn't mind Hitman being one. Did I get everything there? No, I didn't. See? Haha, I thought I missed one.
Daxter, and finish exterminating those bugs.
Will you exterminate these nuts? Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't say that to my employer. I am taking this super slow, to be fair, and I shouldn't be. Ah, shit. Fine. You know what, we're gonna run it back anyway. Don't tell me I'm almost out of time. I can go around and search after this, to be fair. So I don't need to, like... At least I think I'm able to search. There we go. Hell yeah.
Daxter, crash into the purple bugs to kill them, or the big plant is going to die.
Oh, I guess I have to crash into the other ship first. Oh, maybe the big plant is the one I'm saving. Okay, never mind. Hooray! Remember some minor platforming in that game? In, what, Kingdom Hearts?
That's the queen.
There's a little bit of it.
Don't let her escape.
Alright. Man, I've heard the term Slay Queen, but this is ridiculous. Can't believe they're forcing me to actually slay a queen. I don't know what its pathing is yet, to be honest. I have a vague idea, but Kingdom Hearts give me some motion sickness. That's interesting. The first one or the second one? I can see an argument for either, to be honest. The camera's not the best in one, and the movement's like super like close up. But then two, there's like so much shit happening all the time. Which I love too. One I think is actually kind of bad. As much as I have nostalgia for it from back in the day, and it has a lot of good shit going with it, but it's a bit rough. I can't game with games with motion sickness for the first game. Yeah, probably that close-up camera would do it. There we go. We got more precursor orbs. Yay! Try cutting yourself, asshole. I'm busy. Call me with some actual good advice, otherwise fuck off. Nah, he gave good advice. I should have been doing that, to be honest, and I wasn't. What are we looking at here? Fucking 7 more precursor orbs just around the map, huh? I know there's like 1 or 2 up top at least, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find 7 total. It seems like a bit much. But yeah, other games that kind of come to mind in terms of games I wouldn't mind for milestones. Jak and Daxter was like the big one, that's why I wanted this to be 300, because it's my favorite series of all time, and Jak 1's my favorite game of all time. But the thing is, until they recently released Daxter here, and then Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier, until that recently, the only games that I could have possibly went through and platinumed again was the Jak trilogy on PS Vita, but I don't own a Vita, and Vitas cost at least like $100, $120, and that's like without getting the game. And so the game would cost even more, and it's like I can't justify, as much as I would like to do Vita trophy hunting, it's like it's expensive for a console I'm not gonna play otherwise, you know what I mean? It's exclusively gonna be for fucking trophy hunting, and that's it. Like, I wouldn't play a Vita for fun. Not to say there's probably not, I mean, there's probably are some good Vita games out there, like exclusives, but like, I already did that with the 3DS, where I pretty much got it just for Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. And I barely touched it past that. I played a little bit like some of the Pokemon games. Pokemon Y, and then eventually, I still haven't beaten Omega Ruby, even though I own it. And I do want to play it, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, there's other games I want to play. Like, anytime I end up ever playing Omega Ruby is like when my internet's completely out. And like the power's out. You know what I mean? Like just the power being out in general, because then I still play offline games on my console. So if only the internet's out. Where the hell would 4 precursor orbs be? That's kind of weird. No idea. But yeah, so those were the only options, and they weren't options that I felt like, oh, if you use... Okay. If you move the right stick to the left for some reason, it releases the gas. That's really strange. But only if you move it to the left. It's very odd. Oh, there is a back section up here, son of a bitch. You sneaky little bastard. Damn. A new dream level is available. Yeah, we'll check that out after. Yeah, it's because I hit 100 precursor orbs. Out of 1,000. There's 1,000 total in the game. But yeah, now that at first they released Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier, which the game sucks, to be honest, but begrudgingly I was gonna make it the 300th platinum, because it is technically a Jak and Daxter game, even though it's like barely one, and it sucks. Just because it was in the series, it's like, hey, at least something from the series made it. And it made sense why they ported that one, because it's like, oh, there was a PS2 port. It was a PSP game initially, as well as, like, this game is also a PSP game, but the difference was that, like, they made a PS2 port of the game, so it's like, oh, that makes sense as to why they would have done this game and not Daxter. But then a month later, they came out with Daxter, which was, like, fucking wild. So really, it seems weird to do it in that order. But, I don't know. Maybe they were trying to bank on the idea that if people bought the Lost Frontier, like, they try to fund more for the Daxter port, which people actually would have wanted to get. Because I don't think there's nearly that many people that want the Lost Frontier. It's not a very well liked game in the community. I mean, there's plenty of people that think it's fine, I'm sure, but like, the overall sentiment of the game is it's not good. And yeah, I would agree. It's like, it's a fine game by itself if it's not a Jak and Daxter game, but like every story bit connected to the Jak and Daxter lore of it just like kind of just puts the Jak and Daxter lore just down the shitter for like dumb decisions. Like the whole thing with Kira and the Sky Pirates was just like completely fucking dumb as shit. And Dark Daxter was horrible and really doesn't even make sense in the context of like him already being a precursor. But whatever. I'm gonna help someone with their Bloodborne dungeons later today. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that, Mary. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm not gonna stay here for like 10 more years, but I do want to just quickly look around, see if I can see anything from like up top here. Thanks, I finished those thankfully, so I don't have to suffer as much. Yeah. Yeah, did you plat that game, by the way? I feel like, I want to say the answer is yes. Like, I feel like I saw you make a post of it at some point, but I don't 100% recall. It's so weird that, like, moving the right stick in one particular direction releases the gas when, like, you have to move the right stick like this to use the camera. Or you can also use L1 and R1, but, like, R1 releases the gas, which is why it's, like, strange. I guess these were made for like PS Vitas in mind, or PSPs in mind, like, yeah. So they didn't have like an L2 and R2 buttons. So I don't even think those do anything on this game, to be honest. They might somewhere. But... There's a polite requirement to finish the boss in that area. Ah. I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick here. I'm just double checking the last little couple areas. The fact that I'm only 2 off is weird because like there's not, you don't really come back here later with like an improved skill or something, so I don't know what would be the catalyst for finding Blast 2. If that makes any sense. Hmm. Because the plant didn't drop any, right? No. No. Under the bridge, maybe? On either side? No. How very odd. Just incredibly fucking strange. As far as I can tell, like, I didn't get a look at every single fucking possible tree in existence, but, like, you would think that maybe it could have been on top of one of these trees as well, but... I don't see it. Unless there's something here along the waterway. Because you can't even get, like... There doesn't appear to be anything there, like if you drop down. I was kind of curious about that earlier, so I guess I'll try it, but... Yeah, there's like... You can't even drop down, actually. Weird. There's a dungeon that made me cry. It took me 100 attempts. With your health bar cut in half, it was so hard. Ah, damn. Those are the fun ones when you have to just sit there and play the same thing for like 5 hours. Oh, here they are. Dude, hell yeah, I found one. Hooray, we did it.
Oops.
Daxter! Is that you? What was that noise?
So of course we destroyed his family heirloom.
Welcome back, my boy. Good. You've already covered old Betsy up for me. At her age, that old duster needs all the tender, loving care she can get. I'll bet she needs a wash.
No, she's fine. Perfect. Not a scratch. No siree. Everything's still here, more or less. I'll pick up the pieces later. I mean, I'll give her a bath later.
Huh. Are you sure? That's very thoughtful of you.
Don't know what it is about this precursor stuff, but it sure makes an Otzel want to catch a few Z's.
Yep. Time to catch a few Z's. A video of it, I think I uploaded it eventually to my channel. To your Twitch. Nice. Yeah, I have a couple things highlighted too, here and there. Usually, I'll highlight things that are like longer than a minute for clips, but otherwise, like in terms of streams, I've only highlighted a few of them. I did my anniversary stream from last year. I think I did my highlight of successful attempt on Jack. I may or may not highlight this one. I don't really know. Oh boy, here's all the movie references I was talking about before. So we got Braveheart, and we got the Matrix, and then we got whatever this is, which I assume is Lord of the Rings, and then we have whatever the fuck that is. I think that's Kill Bill, actually. Yeah, we'll do these. Old Man is the person we're working for. He runs a bug exterminating company. And we just, he offered me a job at the bar and I couldn't say no. One thing I like about his dream sequences here is he uses enemies. Like, they use enemies from Jack 1, so like the idea that he's dreaming about these people being enemies makes sense. This is a call from like the main enemy from Jack 1. So this is pretty dope. So we had to defeat 40 goals. Also, Goal is voiced by Dee Snider from Twisted Sister, fun fact. Damn. The only time you get to feel like a true badass is Daxter. For what this game is, I feel like they did a pretty good job with that. Yikes. Okay, we ignore the fact I fucked that up at 10.
I know Kung Fu.
What a line. Yeah, we're gonna try to do all these to max, I guess. It picks up speed as it goes, obviously. Matrix? Yeah, this is a Matrix reference, because I guess we were just doing those for some reason. These are just dreams he has, and so it's like fun little movie sequences they feel like they could do for minigames. Definitely a unique way to go about it. I can see if someone didn't like these, but I think they're fine. I like them. They're cheesy enough and they fit with Daxter's personality that like he would just like dream about being a fucking. He would dream about being Neo when he's like nothing like Neo. As far as Matrix 1 is concerned, I've never seen the other Matrix movies. But to be fair, I've heard they all kind of suck anyway, so. Yeah, see, they're coming a lot quicker now, just off the start. Which means this goes a lot quicker than the other one did. Because the sooner I can defeat them, the sooner I can fill up my, like, the number. The bar, or whatever the hell you want to call it. They all have this basic same premise of just, like, hitting the buttons over and over again sort of shit, but there's definitely a different presentation with, like, the different movies. Like, the Braveheart one that I'm going to be doing next is, from the little bit I remember of it, it is fairly different. Didn't fuck that one up. It's because I hit the buttons too early. Ah. We'll go back a little bit more. Damn. $69. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, you know what? I have the. I forgot I have that as one of my things. There we go.
69.
Oh, silver medal. I'm glad the game tells me when I receive these things, so I don't have to like sit here and do a bunch of guesswork. Hopefully gold is at 100. Perhaps it'll be at 150. The funny number. Fuck. That guy hit looking at chat, but that's fair. I'll allow that hit. That one's deserved. Hey, we got the gold medal. Right, I think we can let this one fail now. So it was 100. Good, good. I can't believe it. Mr. Anderson won yet again. So yeah, we get a trophy out of that, which is nice. Got all those. We'll do the Braveheart one though. Now, I've seen the first Matrix. I have not seen Braveheart. I have a vague idea of what it's about. It's like something about like a battle for like Scottish independence or some shit. See, I believe this particular one is the Blue Sage, I think. Unless it's also just all like dressed differently, which I guess it could be. Kind of looks similar. But yeah, you're throwing rocks at him this time. Ah, shit. I was gonna rewind, but we'll let it run. So I think I'll get enough to finish that out. I need to not look at the people at all, I just need to keep my eyes on the ground the entire time. Nice. We did it, yay! We successfully saved Scotland or something.
Freedom!
Yep. Yeah, he just screams freedom when he gets up. So now I have slightly more health. So there's a good reason to at least do the initial one for all of them, but you still want to... Like, I'm still going to do all the gold ones because why not? We're a trophy hunting community here, which means that we 100% things. I'm not doing any of the bug combat except for like the one that's required for the trophy though. That's where I draw the line. That guy. Fuck, it's because it pops up on the ground, and I'm hitting it way sooner than I need to. I have a feeling it's going to be the same as before, where 75 is silver and then gold is going to be 100. But we'll see. Don't worry everyone, I have it queued up.
69.
The 70 was a little bit too close to the 69, so I don't think I was able to get it like to play in time with the stream properly, but we tried. Absolutely stupid shit. Maybe this one is instead 100 and 150. This one does seem to go a bit quicker than the other one did. Damn, they're really kicking up the fucking speed here. There we go. Silver's 120, huh? That's weird. I wonder what gold's gonna be then. Fucking 160 maybe? Not 160, well. 175 maybe? Or no, probably 180, I guess, really. Fuck. Fuck. If you hit it too soon, you don't get another opportunity to hit it again. It just fails. Not 180. Okay, it's probably 200 then. Okay, I'm gonna let them beat me then. Okay, we did it. Woohoo! I don't know if you really get anything for getting them gold, just besides like the bragging rights of doing so, but it's nice to know anyway. So of course there's 4 more to do. When we get enough precursor orbs, we don't have them yet, but yeah, there's the I think the Lord of the Rings one, there's the fucking Kill Bill one, and then there's part 2 of like. Is this one the Lord of the Rings one? This one might be the Lord of the Rings one. I'm pretty sure this one here's the Kill Bill one. This one's the second Matrix one. And I don't know what the fuck this one is, to be honest. Oh well. Okay, I'm fading into sleep mode. Damn, dog. I always knew you were a robot. Finally have proof. You're going down, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna report you to the authorities. Okay, what the fuck are we doing?
Call from the bar, Daxter.
The bar Daxter? That's my favorite type of Daxter. That's stupid. My iced coffee energy is finally worn off. Yeah, do we like that though? Alright, well. Enjoy your sleep, Mary. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. And thanks for being a robot.
Some kind of mechanical problem.
Damn, mechanical problem. I guess, Mary, you would know about that.
Oh, I know. I don't need to give you directions.
Yeah, I don't need to give Mary directions on that.
The scooter outside. Go ahead and use it.
Sorry. Canonically, for the rest of the stream, you're a robot. That's how the cookie crumbles here. I drink at 7 p.m. Yeah, that tends to wear off fucking 8 hours later. Alright, so old man here has a son. I'm just making. Oh, there was a fucking precursor orb in there. I was about to say, I'm just making sure there's no precursor orb in there, and there was. But one thing I was saying earlier is, yeah, the city should be built at this point, because like we're only a few days out from saving Jack. I think maybe like a couple weeks at most. The city should not still be in like a state of like this sort of building things. If the game had properly taken place, like maybe not the full like 2 years ago, but like maybe like a year ago or something, then it probably would have worked out better. In terms of like that shit. You can't do what Jak 2 does, where you can jump off something and go into another jump, you're just like closed out there. The game also is giving you a reason why you're not able to like go past these, just because you don't have the red security clearance thing, which you get in Jak 2. The game's also trying to tell us that we wouldn't be able to go to this other part without it, because the bridges are not built, so we would need the vehicle to get across. Yeah, I need the energy for work earlier. Hell yeah. And then the crash comes, and you regret every decision. Oh, I guess we do eventually end up going, like, getting a red security pass. Because there was a collectible past that point. Huh. How very odd. How very odd indeed. Yeah, shit over there that I can't get. Damn. It'll be better for me to attempt to get those things once I actually have the hovering, like, spray thing. Until I get that, though, there's no point. With how much fucking around I'm doing this game, I think this will take me 2 streams to finish. But that's fine, that's not really a big deal. Damn. Alright. Execute sleep order. Catch you later, Mary. Yeah, there she is.
Well, Bug Boy, I see that you're still breathing.
I don't know, I'm not breathing anymore. Because you take my breath away, lady.
Great. Well, you might as well have this. It's a little modification for that sprayer pack.
Sweet! What's it do?
Pressure boost. Try it out. Oh, this should be amusing.
Oh, I can handle the pressure, baby. Ah!
I actually hadn't thought of that. Oh, by the way, it only lasts a few seconds.
Just keep the drinks on ice, baby. I'll be back before you know it.
I'm surprised he didn't make a joke about lasting more than a few seconds. Alright. Well, we'll continue in here first before we do the shit outside. Into the brewery level. I thought I was getting a trophy for a second there for just breaking a bunch of fucking glass all over the place. Not quite. It seems as though I can only break the big glass. Which is fine by me, dog. I mean, one of these are bound to have something in it, right? Because sometimes they've had shit in it, like in the past. Tell you what, the bartender's fucking pissed at me, I'm sure. Absolute menace to society. Okay. Can't do anything with the dartboard. It'd be cool if I could, though. I'll talk to her in a second. I know the game wants me to actually talk to her, but it's fine. We're having fun exploring. Ah, there's a precursor orb down here. Fucking thought you could hide from me, not quite. Anyway, now that I literally robbed you.
Daxter,
What?
never thought I'd actually be glad to see you. Anyway, I've lost pressure at the taps and the valves need to be reset. Trouble is, nobody's been down there in months. I know you don't need any more motivation than that.
They really put a lot of boob jiggle physics on the characters in this game. I didn't notice that as a kid. Like, probably a slightly excessive amount. But, I mean, that is kind of in character for Daxter, I guess. Still a bit odd, but hey, you know, whatever, titty is titty, I guess. There we go. Ah, health pack. We got something out of one of those finally. Hey. There we go. I was trying to see if it'd let me climb up there. What do we actually need here? We need... Okay, so we need 45 more of these, which we probably won't get all of them, but we'll get most of them, I assume. And then, yeah, we need 32 more of those Metalhead Skull Gems. I assume I can't break this, because this doesn't really seem like... It just seems like a light. Yeah. Okay, before we do what they want me to actually do, let's collect some collectibles here. That's not the right button? There we go. Okay, so it seems like his combo doesn't continue if you're not hitting anything. That's good to know. Because what I was trying to do there is I was just trying to like spam the combo finisher, which you can do if you're constantly hitting shit, but if you're not, then it's not going to give it to you. It's interesting that the precursor orb count shows in each area as opposed to like a total, which I actually do like that more. Then you can keep, because I don't really care about like what my total is, but I do like being able to keep track of like each areas without getting into a menu. So the whole point is this only lasts, like she said, a couple seconds. Haha, something something sex. Fucking damn it. But that's what those extra orbs are for, like the green orbs floating in the space. You can't get on that rope, can you? The answer is no. But glad we found out. Nothing quite like toasted carapace. Whatever the fuck that means. Hell yeah. Some like a carcass, but not really. Let's see, enter the transit level. Right now we're on this one. Fix the mechanical problem in the brewery. Okay, transit level. Runaway train, hive queen, strip mine, three queens, prison zoomer, tanker, the flamethrower upgrade, fish distillery, another queen, construction site, strip mine 2-2, another hive queen, yada yada. Bunch of bullshit, really. These are the collectible ones: 250 precursor orbs, 500. 3 bugs at once with the bomb. Play 3 unique dream minigames. Play all dream minigames. Discover a hidden mask. Play a round of single player bug combat. That's the one I was mentioning that I could hold off on for the other version of the game, the PS4 version of the game for the platinum. But yeah. Damn, sorry, Daxter. Alright. Ah, I see. They want me to continue going the whole time. Damn. It's simple enough, I just need to make sure I hit both of these when going across here. Maybe I don't hit both, and maybe I just skip the first one and go straight to the second one. Okay, we're gonna try to carry this across the whole map here. Damn, you asshole. How do I do... Am I able to actually do that? There we go. Well, fuck me. That's what I say. Oh, you just do it here. This is like way closer. Okay, I didn't realize I could get it off like open flames like that. That's way easier. There we go. Easy peasy shit, dog. Easy peasy shit. Okay. Damn. Running into shit's the bane of my existence, of course. Classic mistake on my end. But not a big deal. As long as we get the collectibles, I'm fine with it. Okay. Pretty good though, not an issue. Oh, I don't think I should have taken damage there. That seems silly. I was just coming back to see if I got that bug one, like if it counted for the, because the fighting the bugs don't count, but the combat bugs I guess do, and so do the precursor orbs. Very odd. So I can't go to either one of those spots for anything, so. Can't go there either, so we're good. We're making good progress here. Yeah, I think things are working out pretty well for little old me. There, I need to get closer. I'm just letting them absolutely shit on me right now. He doesn't... Jack Jack when he fights, he punches like forward when he's like trying to do that shit, so it's one of those things where like I expect that to happen just by instinct of it being a Jack and Daxter game. But Daxter doesn't control like that. Which is weird because even in Jack 3 when you can control Daxter, and I guess Jack 2 as well, when you punch it like punches forward, so he does have that movement, just not in this particular game. So it's very I don't instinctively think of it, you know what I mean? Like I just assume it's gonna work. Ah, damn, really? There we go. When do they expect me to get up there? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. It's very odd because it doesn't like stick out of the floor in any meaningful sense. That was ready for you, you turd. Ah, shit. I don't know if they expect you to get up there. Yeah, fuck you. You don't get to crawl on the wall. I'm the bug exterminator. You will do what I say or you will die today. That's my catchphrase now. Hope everyone likes that. The Daxter certified catchphrase of you will do what I say or you die today. Oh, interesting. I wonder... There we go. Just had to do a little bit of wacky shenanigans and we're good to go. So he's relatively just as easy to kill even without the fire. Just takes slightly more time. Ooh. Fucking... Would you believe it that the hover button is circle and not X? I didn't believe it at first either. Yo, homeboy, if you want to drop healing, that'd be cool too. I see, I see. Damn. Alright. If only I would have got that healing just slightly before that. I can't break those. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing in them, I guess. We only need to kill 8 more metalhead bugs, and we need to get fucking, really? 19 more precursor orbs, that's wild. Just double checking my surroundings. Yeah, we're looking better now. We got 6 more kills and 14 more precursor orbs to go for. Five more kills, 14 more orbs. 5 more kills, 13 more orbs. What the fuck? No. It's just weird. Some of these things just aren't breakable. Very strange. Oh well. Ooh, this seems like something. Yeah, this, I was about to say this seems like something where you go up the sides and there's like hidden bullshit up here or something. No, apparently not. Wow, that seemed like a perfect spot for there to be a fucking collectible. Nope. Alright, we're good. Get flamed. Okay, 11 more collectibles. 11 more precursor orbs and 2 more bugs to kill. Ooh, almost killed myself by accident. Still hurt myself. He's waiting for me, man. Alright. You wanna square up? Let's square up, dude. Damn. That bug couldn't do jack or shit against me. And not Jack from Marjack either. Alright, nice. There's no more bugs to kill, so it's just like other collectible bullshit. Okay, so we need to collect 11 more of these, I guess? Yeah, so this immediately seems like one where they would have you like actively turn around just to see something. I'm just double checking, some of it just seemed a little sketchy to me. Is there just a big area I'm missing that has a bunch of collectibles? I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, I guess there's like 3 here, but... Okay, where's the remaining 8, though? Okay, another one, 7. One might notice that my ears are quite larger than Daxter's. That wasn't like a specific choice design, I just gave the artist, freedom, and they just made a design that was like loosely based on Daxter. I don't mind though. Almost looks like a bit of a rabbit, and that's fun. The only reason I noticed this because I was looking at Daxter and, just thinking of the similarities and the differences between the two. Obviously, like, the arm band, like, missing stuff is the same. The wearing gloves, even though they're different colors, is the same. Wearing pants is the same from, like, Jack 3 specifically, but... And, Jack X, obviously, and then I assume Last Frontier, or Lost Frontier also has it. Technically, we both have hats. His is more like a goggle fucking pilot thing, and mine's just a beanie. The general ears and like the color type of palette's the same. The little tuft of fur, although that's more noticeable on the concept art than it is necessarily on the character itself. The feet, which you can't see, but technically this model doesn't have feet, which is what the follower goal is for the feet follower goal. To get to 200, we get feet. Fuck.
Be careful, Daxter. Opening a valve at the wrong time will cause the whole machine to overheat. Wait until the red light flashes to press the button.
Damn, God tier gamer. Don't mind me. There's a lot of alcohol there, dude. A lot of wasted alcohol. Also, you know, no idea where the fuck it went.
Good work, my orange friend. Back in business.
Does this pay off my tab? Hopefully it does. Seems like a reasonable request. Like, hey, I help you, you at least lessen my tab, if not erase it. Unless it's like a ridiculously huge tab, then yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm missing 4 precursor orbs though, so I have no idea where the fuck it is. I see there's one. Alright, where's the other 3? I'm just double checking here. This seemed like an area that might have had... It might have had something on the side there. Damn. Okay, so somewhere we missed 3 of them. Don't know where. Suppose we'll never find out.
Say, there was a worker in here a minute ago from the transit system down the street. Said there were some bugs chewing through electrical wires. Be careful, though. He looked like he needed a drink.
Hell yeah, shout out to the bartender who's also a drunk. That's cool. And before you say, oh, that's not drunk, let me bring you to the idea that she's drinking during the daytime. As shown by me walking outside, and it's gonna be daytime. And there it is. You've been owned with all my funny little knowledge of the game, you fools. It's too late now. Beg to your gods, they won't listen. I guess we could try for the thing here. Yeah, we could try for the thing here, fuck it. I guess we have to be a slight bit lower for that to work out. I feel like it's a weird way to go about it, because, like, you actively just have to ignore the one thing for that to even have any sort of a chance to work. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to have to redo the part where I have to go all the way fucking back down for that. There we go. I have no idea what this thing is that I'm looking at. Hmm. Hmm. This is clearly an exit from some other map. It's just weird they even give me the option to come out of it, but whatever. To be fair, it could be the map we're going to next, I guess. Oh, I see. So they probably have those things more so for escaping than they do necessarily for entering. Interesting. Interessante, I say. There you go. We're gonna try to get back over to the other side there. See if we can... Yeah, see if I can do it without falling over and over again. You see, it's weird, because you gotta have, like, it's gotta be high enough to pick up that thing, or it's gotta be low enough, I mean, to pick up that thing, but it's gotta be high enough to be able to grab the fucking ledge. Very, weird balancing act you gotta do. And whatever, fuck you too, man. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I just have to find another way back up there. Strange. Oh, fuck off. Really? That's like a fucking... There we go. See, I knew I could do it. You just have to believe. That's all that matters at the end of the day, just believing you can do it. I do wonder, though, like, how the fuck I get back around these areas now that my zoomer thing is up. Hopefully there's something here that I can use to cross, like one of those gas bubbles, maybe. I guess not. Okay, we're fine. So I'm gonna try to fill up the gas bubble as much as I can here. At this top section where the hover thing is. And then there was one more precursor orb I was able to try to go for across the way. I think that would still require me to fall down, but you know, it is what it is, man. You take the good with the bad. It's a shame I can't steal those zoomers like Jack does. It'd be fun. So I'm just gonna chill here for a second and let it build up. It'll respawn momentarily. Well, Daxter does a handstand and all this other wacky bullshit, I'm sure. No? Oh, maybe you have to make sure that you're like actively like away from the area so it respawns. But yeah, there's definitely this one right here. I guess I can drive around a little bit on top here to see if yeah, I'll drive around and come back here. See if there's any other one we can immediately get in this area. Looks like not, actually. Okay. Well, we'll just go for the one then, and we'll call it. There we go. To the power rewind, we never missed that to begin with. No. So the question is, how do we get up there? I would assume that the answer is to get on top of this like metal thing right here, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. Yeah, because we can't do that, and everything we do there slides off it. We could try to land on top of it from that top section there. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if there's a way to make the hover thing spawn like next to you. It'd be nice if that was the case. Hell of a fucking walk. Gotta be real with you. Yeah, damn. Damn it. I'm hitting circle to exit out the fucking first person mode. There we go. Hooray, we did it. Well, that was a good amount of precursor orbs. And the next area we clear should hopefully give us enough to where we can do the next minigame. Tisk tisk. Hell yeah. I'm now sitting slightly differently just to stretch my leg out a little bit. I guess I'll stretch out both legs doing this, so... This means I can't see as much of the screen though, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't think we've actually been to this part of the city yet. There has to be something behind here. Oh no, invisible wall, you son... Dude. That's like a very clear spot you would hide something. Are you kidding me? You're a silly video game. Ugh. Fucking hell. This game wants to break my heart. Loving an elevator. Loving my friend Darth Vader. Yeah. Every city needs one. A Daxter, I agree. Every city should have a wisecracking animal that just roams around like an asshole. This game definitely, I like that this game focuses on just the random people a lot more, and that feels pretty apt for like what Daxter would be doing. Daxter's not particularly important, at least not at this point. And so yeah, he kind of would just be with every like Joe Blow in the city. Especially as someone who like goes to bars and just drinks. Which, kind of weird, because he's like what, like 14 at this point or something? I'm not entirely sure. I assume he's around Jack's age. How old is Jack? We're gonna look it up, Jack age. 19 and Jack X. Okay, what? There's a 2-year gap at least. Yeah, see, age 15, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, Dexter's, I guess he's 17 at that point, roughly. So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it seems weird that Dexter would just be sitting around fucking drinking it up all over the place. I mean, it definitely fits with Dexter's personality, I'm just surprised. Ooh, okay. Okay, never mind. We gotta actually use strategy here. It seems like it's almost immune to the stunning when it's like, not like completely, but like when it's going for the rev up attack, like only afterwards. So I'll focus on that like next time. Not a big deal. So what do we need for this? We need 60 precursors. Jeez, that's a lot here, especially when there's not too many metalhead skull gems. So it's not gonna be nearly as much fighting here. It's just gonna be a bunch of collecting. Is there something like in the in-between sections here when the trains go by? Maybe not, no. Oh well. Onward we go. The fact that he doesn't have a roll is disappointing. I'm pretty sure he has rolling in Jack 2 and 3. Like, I want to say so, at least. I know he has a double jump for sure. Damn, okay. I was hoping to jump through that little gap there, but I guess not. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be back there eventually. Damn, I really like the music here. Okay, I see what type of map this is gonna be. This is mainly just the train, like avoid all the trains sort of deal. Is there anything up top here that where like I jump on top of the train and grab it real quick, or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. We'll be back, don't worry, I was just grabbing health. Hey, we got one. Fuck you. You attacked me with my back turn? What a coward. You hear that, everybody? Your metalhead friend is a coward. All the other metalheads should know. You're gonna be the laughing stock of the metalhead community, you prick. Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. And... Gotcha. I wonder if there ends up being a situation where you have to go down multiple paths. Like you can only, like, there's collectibles on 2 different paths and you have to decide which one to go to. I'm gonna assume the answer is no, but I wouldn't put it past the game to do that. Ah, I waited too long. Yeah. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I gave myself enough time to collect anything if I needed to. I was letting that get in my way. Yeah, exactly. That was like a perfect place to hide one of those. You sneaky little bastards. There's obviously something over here, too. Oh, no shit. Why would you want this specifically, though? I don't really think there's any benefit to being here. I mean, maybe you can make an argument the train came through. You could, like, jump on it, I guess. Yeah, see, that's not really... Because there's not enough time for that train in particular, so maybe the other one, I guess. Hell yeah, we're halfway done with the metalhead. And after we defeat the metalheads, we'll take on the K-pop stands for the epic boss battle at the end. Gotta worry about the Juggalo secret boss. Oh, you go in here? Okay. Sorry, I was looking too high, I didn't realize there was a hole right there. Can I get over there without this, like, fucking up? Let's see. Oh, you can, nice. Hooray me. Alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. Seems like there's only one way for me to go. So onward we go. Yippee yippee yo ho, how's it go? Okay. So we don't even have half the collectibles yet in terms of like the precursor orbs, but we still have 11 more enemies to defeat, so we still got plenty of the dungeon left. Hmm. Ah, I see what's happening here. I just wanted to double check there to see if there's anything on the floor. There. I was being a little too greedy there, about died over it, but not a problem. Okay, we're gonna double check down here. Oh, what the fuck? Discover hidden mask. Dude, I didn't know that was down there. I was specifically coming down here just to see the different precursor orbs. That's pretty wild. Nice, trophy. So I think the rest of it's likely just beat the game and then do all the dream shit, and do one single bug combat, and then the 3 bugs with 1 bomb. Once we unlock a bomb, we can do that. And the 500 precursor orbs. I'm never quite expecting triangle to be the button to go down, because you don't do, like, I think you hold L1 to, like, duck in the other Jack games. So I'm more so expecting something like that. I feel like there's going to be some sort of big slide section or something, which is why we're not quite having nearly enough precursor orbs, because we're getting pretty close to the end of the that shit. Pretty close to the end of the oh, here we go, here's a bunch of them. Pretty close to the end of, like, fighting all the other things. That's every single Bellhead Skull Gem done. Then we just need to get the precursor orbs. These could be situations where I come back here later as like a different different character, or not character, but like different different mission for it. There we go, we got it. Oh yeah, this is where the big fucking precursor orb grab is. What the fuck? What happened there? Ah, shit. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't jump until like I absolutely have to. Fuck me, dude. It's like right at the end here. No! How am I over jumping it? What the fuck? Hey, we got him. Nice. Thank you, Rewind feature, for saving my life. Except for the time where I died there. I was about to say, I don't know where the game wants me to jump off at, but I wasn't really seeing like a path out. I should have trusted my instincts and kept flying straight. But I tried to zigzag out of there. Will we escape on the Zoomer before we die? The answer will shock you. This is of course how Daxter learned the ability to drive to the point that he was actually a decent driver in Jak 2 for the second championship race. Championship. Full steam ahead. So I know where to go here because Ray got stuck here for like 10 fucking minutes. You just go in here. I mean, 10 minutes is an exaggeration, but he got stuck here for like 3 or 4 minutes. Pretty good. That appears to be a boss fight, ladies and gents. Let's do it. Okie dokie. Now the bug is angry. He's angry with me. That is a pretty cool looking design. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, shit. You know, you don't get close to him. How about that? Now I know what to expect, and I won't make the same mistake twice. Maybe you do attack him. Oh, you stun him with the gas. Okay, I see. Don't worry, I'm learning the boss fight over again. Oh, he double hits, I see. Now he's really angry. Big old Angie. Alright. One more rotation of like new moves and we're good to go here. I wonder if he does all 3 rotations here. That feels like it would make the most sense. Maybe not. Oh well. See you later, you fuck. Don't bug me, please. Daxter, anytime he sees just the biggest, creepiest bug he's ever seen in his life. Shame we can't get that skull gem out of his head, but whatever. Can we leave now? Duh. Well, why wasn't the elevator here to begin with? What do you mean? I'm just sitting there fucking waiting for the elevator. How rude. Yeah, give me the karate kick, Daxter.
Wrong, Daxter. You didn't wreck the transit authority's Zoomer, did you? Oh, well, never mind. We've been transit authority's Zoomer, did you? Oh, well, never mind. We've been given access to the power station. Head up there. I've got a distress call from the strip mine.
Don't worry, I'll go to the mine where women strip momentarily. But first, we're gonna do a dream minigame. So it's whatever the fuck this one is. Whatever it is, I've never seen the movie, so. So what is the enemy this time, you might be wondering? Well, that's simple, ladies and gents. They're lurkers. God, hold on, I gotta move this fucking computer just slightly because I have no fucking visual on that left ladder. There we go. If I miss a hit, it's inevitably gonna be because of that ladder on the left. Yeah, I can't see it for shit. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna have to sit up when I play this. I don't know if that was caught on the mic or not. The chair's kind of squeaky. I was just laying down it. Pretty good though. I didn't miss that hit. That's a lie. I also didn't miss that hit either. So like with the other mini games, we beat the certain amount that they want us to beat, and then we have to go and do like a longer form version of it that goes a lot quicker for the 100%ing shit. Damn it. See it a bit better, but it's still blocked on my screen a bit. Oh, I hit the right button. I wasn't in the right column though. That was my fault. Hooray, we did it.
Wow, that was deep.
Okay. Square the next to uppercut. That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It works, but yeah, I'm used to the jack one. Or the, yeah, the jack uppercut, I guess. Where like it punches forward and then you do like a jump up. That's fine. But just because Daxter couldn't do that in like the other versions, as I mentioned previously. But yeah, okay, so if bronze is 50, then that tells me that more than likely gold is probably going to be 150. I don't think it keeps climbing like crazy amounts here. It might, but we'll see. The game will tell us when we hit silver, and then when we hit gold. Okay, there we go. I moved the computer even more this time, so now I should have a lot easier time seeing the what's on the screen. This normally wouldn't matter for most of the playthrough, but it does matter here where I need to be like a lot quicker on the reaction time. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we gotta go further back then. It's super cool when you go to the right spot, then you hit the wrong button. This does beg the question, though, like, who are the movie stars in the Jack universe for him to have these type of dreams? You know what I mean? Are like the long, like, humanoid elfish people that he used to be? Are they, like, just actors as well, or what's the deal? Because they didn't have that shit back in the Jack 1, but I could see an argument of them having movies in Jack 2, perhaps. Like, it wouldn't be too far-fetched for the technology to be there. Ooh, damn. It's taking longer than I would like, but... Especially for 50 just being bronze, that sort of score. And we're only just now hitting 50. I don't have time to pull up Billy Madison 69, unfortunately. Not this time. This time it's personal. Okay, so we know it's not 75 then for the amount, which I didn't think it would be. It's probably gonna be 100 for silver. Silver's 80, what the fuck? Gold might be 140 then. I'm just not talking as much right now because I'm trying to focus. I mean, I know I can rewind, but like I'd rather not do it as much as I've been already doing it. So. God, I hope it's 120 for the fucking thing, so I don't have to do the rest of this. It's not. Damn. There, I'm gonna go back to the original. Like, I still assume it's gonna be 140. No, it's not 140. Fuck. Ah, shit, I didn't realize that one on the side there. That was too busy looking at the score. Okay, well, 150, hopefully? Okay, yeah, we're good. We can lose the rest of this now. Damn, and then we were overrun by metalheads. And then we died as everyone was murdered and killed and such. You know, I forgot to post in this one Discord. Hold on, I'm gonna post in here real quick. Okay, there we go. We have now posted. So in terms of these dream sequences, we have most of them done, but we just need to do a couple more. But we can't do any right now, just due to the fact that we don't have the. We need 300 precursor orbs here, and 400 and 500 eventually. So 500 is like the last amount you need to do them. I don't know if you need a gold time for all of them. I've been doing that or like a gold score for all of them. I've been doing that because I enjoy doing that. But we'll see. Alright, time to go to the strip poker mine. Ooh, what the fuck? Hold on. Where does this connect to? We have to somehow get up top there. We need to do it from like all the way across the map here. Holy shit, that's so many precursor orbs. Okay, yeah, we now have access to these areas, which is fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to travel across the entire fucking map to do this. Hell yeah, dude, look at this fucking payday. Dude, we are fucking loaded now. We have enough to buy our cell, obviously. There's one thing that's kind of weird in the other games that like power cells just pretty much don't exist anymore. They obviously do in Jack 3 because you can like they do in Jack 3 and X to be fair, because in 3 you find them as like some of the artifacts the desert digs up in terms of like the sand dunes digging them up. But that's like not anything like story relevant. It's kind of like a nod to them. And then in Jack X you can use them to like power yourself up or shit, which is like more of a direct reference to it, but there's no like story relevance to it whatsoever. But I guess at that point they've already found ways to harness a bunch of power, so it makes sense they wouldn't need to focus too much on power cells. But it'd still be nice to see more of them, for sure. That's the only thing I think they could have done a little bit better here is that they could have had it be a situation where, like, you don't have to run all the fucking way back just to get to your vehicle. Because it's like they give you the incentive to get off the vehicle and do this shit to get the side precursor orbs. And it's like, it's a good collectible, so of course you're gonna do that, but yeah. They could have done a little bit better about giving you an option to, like, get back to it. Okay, I'm just double checking to see, like, I'm gonna drop down here real quick to see if there's any precursor orbs. We haven't been to this part of the city yet. Yeah, see? There we go. That's the reason you do that shit, because they do shit like that where they hide it inside of a fucking toolbox or some shit. Those sneaky bastards. Okay, nothing there. Damn, we have most of them from the fucking main hub area here for the Haven City streets. We just need 9 more. Which I imagine there's probably a couple other ones like scattered around when we unlock the other like red area. Oh shit, there's one right there. Yeah, how do I get this one? Let's see, is there anything I can jump on over here? Ooh. That's a fucking sneaky one. I usually assume those bottles don't have them. The big bottles do, but I didn't think the small ones do. I guess our best bet is to go from the top and try to get it that way. Damn, first try, I'm fucking genius. Step on over, Jimmy Neutron. There's a new boy genius in town. His name's GD Gypsy. That was all part of my plan to just fail that jumping twice on top of that bridge here. God. This really goes to show how much the roll jumping adds to the original Jack series. Like, just speeds things up just a little bit. Like enough to not make it as unbearable. Alright. Okay, here's Vin here. I'm gonna assume we never actually meet him properly. What? Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. I was about to ask the question why they even give you the option to jump over the side there, but that actually makes sense. If you're gonna put collectibles over the side. Fuck. How the fuck? Him. There we go. Oh, see. It's weird because I guess you have to constantly do it from here, I guess. Yeah. Because that doesn't give you enough time doing it from behind the fucking railing, so you gotta do it before, like on top of the railing. Goddamn, the door opening and closing here is loud as fuck. Yeah, geez, like calm down. I'm not at the door anymore, dude. Holy shit. That's too much. The fucking door opening shit was like, that was just nuts. Okay, so that's almost every single thing in Haven City Streets. We just have two more to find randomly somewhere. And more than likely, it's just in the one area that we haven't discovered yet. That's weird. Usually there's a triangle, like in the other games, there's a triangle prompt to go up there. Oh, hey. Mind my mind.
Whew. Sight for sore eyes. We were just about to hit the mother lode when these bugs showed up. There are a bunch of eco crystals out there. Bring them back if you dare.
Well, if you dare. Well, I done did truth and I done did dare. I can do either one. I'm a double dog and triple dog dare you. Yes, sir. There, anyway. Fight me, you coward. God, there's so many different areas to explore here that's kind of almost overwhelming. Okay, I didn't realize he was just going to go in a bunch of different holes. The other ones didn't really seem like they did that too much. You can never have enough. 250. There we go. So yeah, ignoring the story-based trophies, we just have to play this bug thing, which is probably gonna be the last trophy I do, to be honest. All the dream minigames, which we need 500 orbs for, and then 500 orbs, of course. And then once we unlock the bomb ability, I think we could do the that one. So. Easy peasy shit dog, easy peasy. Oh fuck. I thought we killed the only bug there, I didn't realize there was another one. Dude, he's not even in the fucking... He's not even in, like, the holes that they make. Just randomly there. What the hell? Ooh, that was a hell of a save. We almost fell in the deep, dark, spooky, dark eco pit. Ooh. I was trying to avoid going up the top section quite yet. But I guess we're doing it now, fuck it. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I assume these fucking stupid hard hats have something. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. It's weird. Sometimes like they just like respawn there because they're supposed to be respawning in these like holes in the ground here, like these very predefined holes in the ground. They just like spawn out the fucking absolutely nowhere. Very odd. I wonder if like hitting them as they're coming, like going back in the hole, like fucks up their trajectory at all. Maybe. Interesting idea. Because I think we did everything we could do up here, unless we can hit some of this shit. No. Okay. Continuing onward. Tally ho! Okay, so there's 30 total, which we almost have half of them. We get 11 out of 30. And then there's 50 precursor orbs, which we only have 17, so we're not even halfway there yet, but you know, we're about like 20% of the way there. Or sorry, we're over 25. But just a little bit over. I can math, it's fine. We did not fall over that edge, you didn't see it. Look away from my rewind feature. Yeah. Ah, I see. See, I was pretty sure there was something to do with this fucking giant spinny thing, but I wasn't sure. At the very least, we can get this. At the very least, we can try to get it again. There we go. Cool. Okay, the question is, what do we do with it, though? Does it create platforms we can stand on, maybe? I'll try climbing back up, see if there's anything I can do up here. Oh, I see. It opens this middle section. Got it. We didn't die there. That's a lie. Damn mainstream media ruining my perfect image of never dying. I don't know if you're supposed to come here yet. I have a feeling the way that was designed makes it seem like you're supposed to go somewhere else first. Okay, do that. We're almost halfway there. We got over half the crystals, we got over half the fucking skull gem eggs, whatever. Metalhead skull gems, I can think of words. They exist in the English language. Okay. If you can believe it, you're not really supposed to go this way from this section. You're supposed to go the other way around. Oh, you like hide underneath it, don't you? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like anything I can get there, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Easy peasy shit, dog. I'm fucking killing it right now in the department of collecting and bug killing and such. We're gonna try it. This seems like the area we were actually supposed to go, whereas the other area seems more like a side path. I didn't feel like using bug spray, I just wanted to go back and forth and beat shit out of him. Is that so much to ask? Is that so wrong in this world to want to beat shit out of a bug? Just trying to live my life bug-free. Well, I gotta make sure I'm actually going the right way here. Yeah. Oh. I can't use my camera where like I zoom in. There we go. I understand for cinematic purposes why they put the camera in like locked position sometimes, but like it does get annoying when I'm just trying to survey the fucking surroundings here. Especially because there's like nothing actually preventing my character from doing that in a hypothetical sense, so it's just kind of annoyance for annoyance sake. Oh shit. There's the set of precursor orbs. Hell yeah, now we're past the halfway point. Okay. 10 more enemies to kill, 19 more orbs to get. 2 more eco crystals to get. Ah, I see, okay. I was gonna say, if you want to bump that fucking healing right up on me, that'd be cool. Be a big fan of that, personally. It doesn't appear to be anything on that wheel that I could have used, so we should be fine there. Nice, nice, nice. I'd be more careful about getting hit if this game wasn't so liberal with the fucking dropping of the healing, which I'm super cool with. Like 100%, absolutely. There we go. Usually I don't have to jump up to hit them, so it's kind of weird there, but I mean, I'll do it if the game forces me to, and I got a problem with that. Okay, so once we get this crystal here, we're gonna need one more crystal, we're gonna have to get 2 more metalhead skull gems, and then we're gonna have to get 7 more precursor orbs. We can go back to that top section earlier, where I didn't like fully explore the whole portion of it, whole portion of it. I can speak, it's fine. I went to speaking school. Got a degree in speakology. My grandfather ran a speakeasy, and let me tell you what, speaking ain't easy. Contrary to popular belief, speaking ain't easy. Okay, luckily we've already been here, but to get to the area that we're trying to get to, we just need to go across this set of platforms again. Hopefully we'll be good to go here. Easy. So it's just in this area here, we just need to take the other section that we didn't take previously. So I think, yeah, we went this way, which means we didn't go this way. Yeah. Ah, I see. Sneaky. Ah, you fucking asshole. There we go. That's the type of shit we were looking for. Okay, so 1 more enemy to kill, 1 more crystal to get, 3 more precursor orbs to get, and then we're good to go. 1, 1, and 3. One, 1, and 2 now. Damn it. There we go, 1, 1, and 1 now, but I don't have anything to fucking to balance my character on anymore. No, whatever. Guess we just need to wait here and like wait for it to respawn. God damn, that was such a good stretch right there, you don't even know. They used my armchair as a stretch. And man, that was fucking fantastic, because it's just like, there's just nothing but empty space underneath it. Or past it. And also underneath it, I guess, too. Just like fucking... Ah, damn it, fine, we'll jump up here. Fuck it, who cares? Yeah, but yeah, I was able to fucking pretty much just snap my back in half just to get a good stretch there. It's fantastic. Okay, this should easily be enough to get across the way here. Okay, so from here I just gotta do this. Damn. I think I'll wait for the recharge of that shit so I can get across again. There we go. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! Aw, man, the same fucking thing happened. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay. Is there any particular reason as to why I would, do anything in there? I'm not sure.
Beautiful crystals. You have
Hell
no
yeah.
idea how much those Haven City suckers are paying for this stuff. Off you go then.
No. I don't feel like I need to leave. Instead, I'm gonna kill this one enemy that's right here. Okay. Cool, that explains the 30 out of 30 for the gems. I don't know where the fuck the last precursor orb is, but to be honest, I really don't feel like running around the whole map, so if I don't find it immediately here in the beginning, then not, like before going into all these other areas, then I'm just not gonna fuck with them. Very odd, though. I can understand why I missed the enemy, though, because if I just go immediately on the conveyor belt and not pay attention, then, like, the thing's just, like, popping up on my peripheral vision. And I'm not, like, quite seeing it. Ah, fuck it, whatever, it's fine. We don't need all of them for the plat.
Don't worry, I had her fixed up. Now you need to go finish the job in Breezy Valley.
Damn. 3 more precursor orbs and I'd be able to do the next dream sequence. Which, if we're being honest, I'm probably missing only, like, that little bit. What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? Website clue A, B, and C. Hold on a second. Yo, I can have him fucking wear the goggles? Hell yeah, dude, he's wearing the Jack 1 goggles. Okay, we're gonna rock that look for a little bit, that's cool. I also saw the Ratchet one from Ratchet & Clank. I've never actually played any Ratchet & Clank game. I've wanted to, but just never quite got around to it. Don't mind me just double checking around the place. I checked the one side earlier, but I didn't check this side. Hey, thanks for fixing this, homie. Alright, I guess now's the time to go. So luckily we already found everything here previously, so we just need to do whatever they're gonna have me do here. Ooh, you fucking snuck past me, you prick. I refuse to believe that bug can just walk on water. I'm gonna change the way I'm sitting eventually here, so this whole bottom left section kinda... probably like 15% of the screen I just cannot see in the bottom left. Like I can kinda see it like after the fact when the stream replay plays, but I can't do it like in real time. It's just the way the room is set up right now. Which I was able to see most of it earlier, it's just that I started getting uncomfortable the way I was sitting in this chair, so I changed it. Fun times. Basically, that's just the reason why if there's anything ever in that fucking blind spot of mine, why I seem to fuck it up. Yeah, homie, where the fuck are the other bugs? Oh, they're there. Thanks for giving me a beam of light. Alright, there we go. We did it. And now another queen. Another clean. Another queen to slay to save the day. I guess let me get a quick, there we go. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, fuck. Once I catch up to you, you're done. It's over, sister. I gotta say, the pathing on these is way less annoying than the pathing in fucking, say, I mean, the one that immediately comes to mind is Jack 1's, one or two of the lurker, like pilot things they have to chase around in the precursor basin are pretty annoying. There's also, I guess, the money pickup in 2 comes to mind when you gotta collect dead drops for crew. There's like one particular spot where it looks like the dead drop's gonna turn right. Because it's just like you go to a bag of money and then it shows you the next bag of money. But like the way it's angled with the wall and with like where it's placed makes you think it's gonna go right. But it actually goes to your left, like almost like a 180 sort of situation. I'm trying to, dude. This game's not giving me a lot of fucking wiggle room. Yeah, that's like another one where like kind of cuts you off in like a fuck you scenario. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was a really long pause after killing just one of them. It does, I guess that makes sense. Instead of having one bug you have to hit 3 times, now it's 3 bugs and you have to hit each of them once, so it's like not technically harder, but it feels like it's more important because there's 3 of them. Damn. I wasn't expecting a turn there. Completely threw me off. That was juked. Alright, one more Daxter. So in terms of like trophy hunting this, like platinum wise, I absolutely am gonna do all of it on stream. Even if it takes 2 streams, not counting the fact this stream got cut up into 2 streams in the very beginning, in the first like fucking 5 minutes. But like, not counting that, like even if it takes a second stream, that's fine. I'll do all of it in, like while playing on stream. But when it comes to like 100%ing it in terms of like the getting every single precursor orb and shit like that, I might do that off stream. Yo, fucking osmosis, or whatever the fuck your name is, chill. I'm trying to find out her pattern first. I can't cut her off if I don't know where the fuck she's turning. And stay gone. Defeat 3 queens in Breezy Valley. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. If there was a problem, you will solve it. That's a reference. It just jumped in my head, but it is a reference nonetheless. So say hello to reference number 259. This sucks because that particular mission, I couldn't get any precursor orbs, so that means I still can't do the minigame yet. Yo, what up, homeboy? Nothing? Cool. Oh, now we get a cutscene. I see. Oh, you know, I think I know what this is. This is probably gonna be the Jack one.
Yes, Daxter, but you don't have to use call signs or...
Unit 1 returning to base ASAP on the QT. By the way, was I supposed to pick you up something at the store? Yak cow milk, maybe? Or some old guy fiber? I keep thinking I've forgotten to do something. You know, something important. I can't help but think... Jack! That's it! Hang on, buddy! I gotta go, Toots. Talk to you later. I mean, over and out. I mean 10-4, or whatever.
I wonder if Daxter is the reason why I like using the word toots. I think I've explained this in a different, some sort of different clip. I would never actively call women toads, but I do like that as a nickname. But I do recognize that that would not go over well, and so I wouldn't be dumb enough to use it. But yeah, obviously they had a reference to Jack X in terms of this vehicle that I'm using right now, just because this game came out after Jack X. So timeline-wise, this game's... Or like, yeah, timeline-wise this game's in Jack 2, but in terms of like, when it was released, it was between Jack X and Precursor, or Lost Frontier. I can definitely think of names. There's no way to possibly catch up with them, you're just gonna lose out regardless. Alright.
Oh, sorry, buddies. Didn't your mom tell you to stay out of the street? That little furry dude, get in!
I wonder if that's the same voice actor they used for Jack 3,
Welcome, dude.
for like the surfer Otto.
Dude!
I should double check that. Dude.
Simon's Nick. I'm Osmo's son. Pop said he hadn't heard from you for a while.
Didn't your mom tell you to stay out of the street? No. I don't know if Daxter has a mom, to be honest. So I don't think so, no. How you doing, Gray?
owner, Osmo, has proven
Osmo, it's not osmosis, it's
difficult to
Osmo.
discourage.
Well then,
Dexter might have 2 or 3 moms.
of despair.
Damn.
I can't have this Osmo into
Are you saying Dexter's dad is a whore? I see how it is.
infiltrated Haven's security force, and I don't want some wrinkled old exterminator getting in my way.
I do like, I mentioned this previously, but I do like the way this connects to the overall story of the Jack universe, especially Jack 2.
It's only a matter of time before I close him
Like,
down.
this makes sense why Core would want this whole fucking place taken. Like, hey, no more exterminators, right? Because we want the bugs to multiply, because they're metalhead bugs, right? And so that will speed up the process of, like, the city being taken over. And so it makes sense why he would want to, like, take out all the fucking exterminators. So it's a cool bit of lore with that, too. I'm just coming back here to double check shit. We're good, we're good. Dexter's dad is his third mom. Damn, it do be like that, then.
Bob says this is a simple job. Collect the gems, cash the check. See you on the flip side, dude.
See you on the flip side, dude. I can't believe someone knows this lore. I feel cultured. So, because this game has rewind... damn, let me actually set up now so I can actually play this properly. But because this game has rewind, you can take stupid risks like that to actively see if there's any sort of, like, hidden collectibles somewhere. It's nice. Okay, now we are playing at full power here. Let's go. Bug-infested boat. Enter the tanker level. Okay, so that's the tanker level. 2 out of 60 for the... Okay, so there's 58 more, and there's 48 more for the shit. Okay. Basically, there's a lot. There's gonna be a lot of shit here. But yeah, I would like to think I know most of the Jack and Daxter lore. I'm not specifically going to be super knowledgeable about Daxter's story as a whole. I mean, I kind of have been refreshed on it recently because I watched a playthrough of someone doing this. But I only played this game once because my PSP broke, like, a few years after having it, so I didn't really get a chance to keep playing Daxter over and over again, but now I obviously have a chance to do that more often. So that's cool. And at the very least, I'm definitely going to be playing it twice because there's a PS4 and PS5 version. Because obviously originally a PSP game, but yeah, when they released it for the premium shit, so. What do you plan on? The only place I've seen Rewind is the Switch Classic Pack. It's something I never see on stream, so this is sick. Okay, yeah, so this is PS5 right now. And just recently they've been adding rewind features to their premium games. Another game that has this sort of thing is the original the Sly Cooper 1 that they added recently. Most of their other premium shit didn't have it, but yeah, I guess they've been experimenting with that recently. Also, there's another... If I look at the premium list here, I think there's another game that has it too. Oh, hey, what the fuck? How you doing, Rios? Welcome to the stream. I'm just showing Gray here some funny little stuff. What the hell was it? It was like Ratchet, I think, right? Was it a Ratchet game? Yo, beach ball, but let's go. Yeah, I think yeah, size matters. I'm pretty sure this game also has like the rewind feature. I wouldn't know particularly just because of the fact that like I don't play Ratchet and Clank games. I'm open to the idea for sure. Just have never gotten around to doing it specifically. So, but yeah, back to Daxter. Woohoo! Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. I assume that's what he was playing. He was playing that earlier. So, did you platinum it finally? I'll do the shoutouts real quick here. Oh shit! Yo, you can't attack me while I'm shouting someone out. That's like against the law or something. What the fuck? Oh, it's that bug that drops him, I think. Okay. Well, as long as I keep a vague eye out for him while I do the other shout out, then we're good. Okay, it was just heart-breaking runs tonight. Oh, that's okay. That's sad. I love Sly Cooper, but I understand why it makes sense. The saves in Daxter and Cooper were just so sparse. Okay. Yeah, I think they're just experimenting with that with all their games. It seems like recently they've put some heavy emphasis on, because for a while there was like a huge gap of like years, like at least 2 years, if not 3 years, where they weren't bringing any more classic games out. And now recently they've been bringing more classic games out. They brought out trophies for games that they had released in the past that didn't have trophies. So like the Toy Story 2 game, for example, has trophies now, and like a couple other ones, I think. I'm trying to see like areas I haven't been to yet. But yeah, they're really going ham on the whole like extra bullshit. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much. 2 years, woohoo! Yeah, for anyone wondering, yeah, 2 years anniversary. Becoming a Twitch affiliate. Got there playing Jack 1 specifically. I can't attack this asshole, so I don't. Do I maybe make him like attack me instead? Or maybe I just go up this rope? It feels like I slide off. Yeah, I slide off it though, so I can't really do it. But yeah, the PNG tuber I'm using right now, a VTuber but with PNGs, whatever. Is oh, you use this thing? What the fuck? This thing's gonna come back and forth. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Cool. Was not aware that was a thing. Did they try to keep up with Game Pass? True, true. Happy 2 years. Thank you very much, man. Do I stay and fight this thing though? I feel like the answer is yes. I'm gonna keep going back and forth. You can tell the PSP limits because it fucking despawns out there. What the fuck? Maybe I fight it later? Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much now. But yeah, anyway, Trophy Hunter Extraordinaire, just like Riedos. Just earlier today, I platinumed Injustice 2, so that was cool. The day before, I platinumed Dead Island Riptide. Was just finishing that up, so that's cool. Yakuza 5 is on a bit of a break just because of this whole thing with what do you call it? Because of this whole like affiliate thing. So I'm gonna be doing Daxter first. 0.1, where's that on your all-time list? What in 0.1? Pull up PSN profiles. PSN profiles. Let's go back to the game. Woohoo! Hopefully everyone enjoyed that detour in the trophy land. I'll be sure to cut that out on the YouTube upload, but whatever. Dude, Rios, you know what's kind of fucked up, by the way? I start the stream, it goes for like 2 minutes, and then OBS is like, we can't connect to, we can't, you know, like we lost connection to the Twitch servers. So I had to like shut it all down and like start it back up again. It was like, fuck dude, I'm only like 2 minutes in the goddamn stream. Absolutely heartbroken. Because like, I didn't get that far in the game, so it wasn't like a big deal, but the big deal for it was like the fact that like now I gotta fucking waste my time connecting, like I gotta fucking download both versions instead of just exporting it from Twitch. I now have to download both videos and then fuse them together with fucking what the fuck is that program called? Black Magic something? The fuck is that? What is the thing I use? Why do I not remember the name of the thing I use to connect shit? God, I'm feeling like an idiot. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's not hard to do. It's just, like, annoying that I can't just, like, hit the export button and call it a day. How's Daxter? Daxter's... Honestly, I think it's pretty great. If you end up watching this for any amount of time, you'll probably notice it's a lot heavier on the platforming aspects, kind of like Jak 1 was. But with your favorite character, Daxter. The wise ass. I only got to play this game once, really, on PSP, and I beat it, and that was pretty much it. Oh, what the fuck? Is there an orb up there? Oh, I can't get over there. Okay, then there must be like another way for me to get over there. Not a big deal. But yeah, the idea is to Platinum Daxter. If I can do it this stream, that'd be cool. But if I have to do it later on today in a different stream, that'll be fine too. And then for like the day or the day after or whatever the fuck, we're gonna start Jak and Daxter Lost Frontier. Same sort of deal. Go for the platinum, yada yada. But yeah, we're only 20 platinums away from the 300th, and we already know Daxter's gonna be one of them here. And so we have to count for 19 more, which those other two Jacks are going to be 2, so that's 17 more. We know the other Daxter's going to be the 300th, so 16 other ones we got to count for. And I have some ideas here and there. Obviously, Hunt Showdown's going to be 1, so that puts it down to 15. I'm thinking Spider-Man 2 is probably going to be one of them. 14. SpongeBob Cosmic Shake has 2 different versions, so that's down to 12. I own that on disc. Yakuza 5 is likely going to happen before I get to the other ones, so that'll be like down to 11. Someone's trying to get me to play a couple different games, A Way Out, which I don't remember if I have or not, and It Takes Two. And I don't recall how many versions there are of like those games or not. I know I'm like 90% sure I have It Takes Two. Whoa, hey! Damn, I got flung up to fucking space. Let's go! But yeah, there's some possibilities there. I also signed up on PSN profiles for a, oh, what the hell? There's a hidden one here. How do I get you, you little bastard? Hold on a second. Sneaky. Can't hide from me like that, you pricks. But yeah, for PSN profiles, I recently signed up for a PS3 game called Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. Because I just happened to see someone was like trying to trophy hunt that, which I wasn't aware really that the online was still even active for that game. Like, as in the servers were even up. And I have a lot of the trophies in it, so I wouldn't mind trying to dip my toes in the water for like getting the online trophies. Because if I can do that, then I have no problem like going through doing the last few trophies I need for the single player. Because honestly, I would have done most of the single player trophies for that game, but then my save file got corrupted, which was like heartbreaking because one of the trophies is like get like 200 kills with this gun, you know, it's like type of shit like that. And it's just like that lost all my progress on that shit, and I was so disheartened from even trying anymore. But yeah, that's been many years since that happened, and so I don't have that like looming hatred of the game anymore. So you know, it was the same thing with God of War Ascension. That game, it was like really shit on launch in the sense that like they had this bug that kept like deleting your save file. I had it happen, no joke, like 5 fucking times in the span of like 2 or 3 days. And it'd be like every time I get to like the area with like this big snake statue thing that you have to like puzzle that you have to do, or maybe it's like a dragon or something, I forget exactly. I think it's like a snake though. And it was just like I was like, dude, fuck this. I just didn't play the game for like another amount of years until I eventually went back and platinumed it. Yeah, in case you're wondering, Ritos, the plot of this game takes place in that section where like Jack's in prison, and the idea is that you're Daxter and you're just like dicking around, and some old guy gives you a job as a bug exterminator, so you're killing metalhead bugs. I don't know why my brain couldn't say that. Until you get to the point, and like the enemy, the metalhead leader wants you to like not do that because that just makes it easier to like take over the city or some shit. Yeah, we just recently, right before you came in and raided, we saw Jack getting transported in like a prison thing. You know, those things that you shot those lurkers out of that one time. And so we were like fucking around with that, trying to chase after her. Then we almost died, and then the old man's stoner son saved us. Yeah, this game's a lot more platform heavy. It's kind of like Jak 1, although I'd say Jak 1's more platform heavy than this game. But yeah, definitely a huge focus on collectible and platformer aspect. Way more than Jak 2, 3, or X do. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to hit triangle. Okay, so apparently you can hit triangle and still swing. I didn't know that. I thought swinging would make me stand up, so I was wondering why my movement was restricted. It's because I was still like triangle on the floor like an idiot. So that's my bad. I tank through it because a lot of times they drop health anyway, so I don't have to waste any sort of time on it. I should double check there's nothing in this room real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good to go, man. Hey, that's... oh, 30? Why would you... oh, maybe 30 was like the bare minimum I needed to do. Hell yeah, crawling action. Oh, what the fuck? You asshole. Ooh, sneaky. Fuck. Through the power of rewind, we never messed that jump. We never messed it up. Nice. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Okay, what new secret have we unlocked? There's a bunch of secrets, I guess, in the game that I don't know where the fuck they all are. I didn't take a look because I didn't want to cheat. I can wear a Ratchet mask or a Clank mask. We're gonna wear the Ratchet one for now. Hell yeah, look at that. Daxter is my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the reason for this is the fact that like the studio that made the PSP games for Ratchet and Clank also made the PSP game for like Daxter and I want to say Jak and Daxter Lost Frontier as well, but I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to show up in the cutscenes, but that would be funny if it did. Okay, it doesn't look like anything on the sides I can get, not a big deal. Oh, that hit me? Fuck off. Okay, so even though it's not going to crush me, just the fact that I even slightly touch it? What is it, like boiling hot or something? I disagree, video game. How about that? How about dem apples, bitch? Okay. That's exactly what it thought when I said, how about them apples? They just wanted to kill me with a fucking stupid fan or something. Nice. Yeah, we can make it across. Not a problem. These little guys are easy to stun every single time, even without doing like the specific stunning thing. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter because guess what? We get to keep the precursor orb we picked up, so even though we have to fight these guys again, which doesn't take too long at all, it's just like an extra fucking 10 seconds. It was worth it because we got the precursor orb. I'm not fooled by you, video game. You've had fucking falling platforms since Jak 2. Actually, probably since Jak 1, but definitely those type of metal ones are definitely since Jak 2. Ah, fuck. I was being stingy about using the fucking... I was being stingy about using the blast thing. But luckily, through the power of rewind... we should be getting the fire upgrade soon with this shit. I don't know why we don't have it yet. Obviously, it's just later in the game, I guess, but... it'd be cool to kill shit easier with just, like, lighting everything on fire. There we go. I didn't want to get too close to them because I knew that they would, obviously take a bunch of my health. God, this fucking Ratchet mask is so goofy. I think we're good on collectibles on that end. We just need to kill one more enemy, and that'll be all the enemies on the map, and then we gotta collect 3 more precursor orbs, and then we're good to go here. 2 more precursor orbs, and one of the enemies is right over there. So, that's it on that front. Nice. Damn you. No shit. I really found all of them, nice. Usually I miss at least one on the map. That's pretty crazy. To be fair though, I guess I'd... fucking alright. Did that zoom in on the face when jumping? I can't, dude, that's great. I love that. Alright, I think we've had enough fun with Ratchet for now. Let's see how Clank's doing. Not as funny, but I still like it. It's good.
What's this? Hey, little fella. Are you lost? I'll get us off this rusty boat. Don't worry, a little, thorax, or whatever it is. You know, I've always wanted my very own sidekick. From now on, I'll call you... Kick. I wonder if you're a boy or a girl. Let me see. So small, it's hard to tell. Hey! Did you just raise your leg? Ew! Bad kick! Bad! From now on, only on the grass, okay? Yuck! All right, let's get out of here.
Damn. Yeah. That reminds me of a similar animals pissing on your hand story. One time when I was like a lot younger, there was like a ladybug that landed on my hand. I was like, oh, that's cool, right? Which it would have been, if not for the fact that like when I wasn't paying attention, it was pissing on my hand, and it pretty much pissed the letter 4, which was weird. Or letter, yeah. 4 is the letter. Good job, John. You're really putting that fucking college degree to use. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I hit the wrong button. Alright, it's whatever. We'll try again. Oh, you have to move Tick over. Okay, I see. Yeah, for some reason he feels the need, I guess, to have a sidekick that's a bug, even though we kill bugs, so... Yeah, not really sure how that one pans out. But I guess a Tick isn't necessarily a metalhead, so it's not really like... It's like your normal issue of bugs. Yeah. If you move too quick, you like move faster than the game can actually register the prompt, and so it won't count certain prompts. I'm not sure how a Tick would help in this scenario, but whatever, man. I like that I just have 1 health this entire time, though. It's pretty good. Alright. Alright, the minigame's going on a little bit long there, video. Come on, Daxter, just... Especially when there's such a long wait in between each of these. Strange. Dude, no way. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? No, I do very quickly want to go over here, because there seemed like there was an entire section to go to, so we're gonna do it. Ooh, yikes. Okay, how do we do this? No way! They're gonna force me to redo that? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. No way. Nope, not doing it. We're rewinding, dude. No fucking shot. Wonder how far we have to get for that. What is the point of this area? Okay, well that was a waste of time. Hell yeah, we're over where the, where Crew's place is. I assume the water kills me immediately, even though I think Daxter can canonically swim, but whatever.
Hello? Is that you, dude?
Boom. You're dead.
Are you trying to burn my tail? It's about time you showed up again, Toots.
A bit jumpy for a big hero, aren't we?
Yeah, well, the twitch comes with the job. How about a little something, you know, for the effort?
All right. You deserve a bone. This flamethrower attachment will keep a smile on your
Hell
face.
yeah, that was the thing I was talking about earlier.
Cone of fire and keep the kill zone in front of you. It depletes your fuel, so use it carefully. And don't forget to clean the back.
Yeah, I got it. Just point and shoot. Sweet.
And she never really existed.
I don't know why I do you favors like this. Anyway, the city port is a mess. Clean out the distillery and the cannery, and we'll call it even.
Hell yeah. I was too busy right there, lady. I gotta... What is this area? City port? Okay. So there's a lot of precursor orbs here. Just because I remembered, like, watching Ray play this, and yeah, I just remember a bunch of areas he was, like, completely skipping for this. There we go, we got it, we got the rhythm. The worst part is we have to run all the fucking way back to our damn bike. Which, yeah, this would never be an issue in the other Jack games because you can just steal the bikes, no problem, but like, this does become an issue in this game because you can't do that. Granted, a minor issue and like, you know, like when you add everything up is, I think, still an issue personally. Especially when you can't roll jump anywhere, so it's just like way slower. Okay, so I think that's everything from this part of the area, which is nice, because yeah, we have 9 out of 30. No, there's more shit over here. That's fine. Is this... I think this might be the other entrance to the area, like earlier, that... Like how we flew all the way over there and there was just a door that kind of looks like this. So this might be the case of like, what if they close off that one entrance? And so like, we have to get back in. Here, we'll go through the side entrance. At least that's what I'm expecting. I'll take off the clank mask after a while, but I want to use it just a little bit more. So I assume that barrier's there to keep us from just leaving, which is fine, whatever. Ooh. 1/3 of the way there. Yeah, I guess we'll do the port shit. Fuck it, why not? How happy are you to fight bugs, Clank? Oh, well, I'm pretty happy. Good to hear. And that's been the Clank report. This place needs maintenance. It sure does. Trophy. Did we not get the thing for entering the fish cannery? I thought we already did that. Oh, you know, no. Actually, no, we didn't. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're progressing through most of the trophies. Let's beat the shit out of this shit real quick. Good, we got our health back. Hooray! Nighty. Alright, catch you later, Ritos. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for getting my character killed again, I guess, in dungeon, whatever. And definitely thanks for the raid. And you better be ready for Hunt in 4 days, Mr. Dose. I don't care if you have family coming over. 4 days. Be there, be square. There we go. Normally they let you finish the combo before you kill it, but those last two there, they just died before the combo was over. It's weird. Let me actually double check something here before I continue in. I feel like I didn't explore the beginning area that well. Like, it feels like there might have been shit to the right here that I didn't look at. Never mind. Okay. We're good. Is it quicker to jump? It almost feels like it is. Strange. Ah, shit. We never died. Dying is for losers, and I'm no loser. No siree. Oh, you know what? They're probably telling you to, like, go through this. Maybe not. Oh, it's like, that's like blatantly, like, able to make it through that fucking hole, dude. I call lies. I'm officially calling the video game a liar. What the fuck? So clearly there's something I'm doing wrong. The question is what? Do I just maybe go for the jump instead and don't worry about the gas at all? Maybe just use the gas to get a crit out? Nope. The one time I did make it over, though. Am I fucking nuts? What do I do? Oh, you know, I'm stupid. This gives you a higher boost. That's the whole reason they made this higher than normal, is to teach you to use the fucking fire. I'm so dumb. This is like developer 101 shit. The entire point of that section is to try to make you remember the fact that, like, when you use this gas thing over the fire, it made you hot, like, go higher, and now you have the ability to just use the fire, like, anytime. I understand, though. I understand how video games work. It is funny, though, that I almost, like, I did slightly make it over where I was supposed to make it over. Like, the game didn't want me to do it with the gas thing, but I almost did it with the gas thing. So, you know, yay me sort of deal. Just double checking, making sure there's nothing hidden. Okay, so we need a lot of bugs to kill, like a lot of bugs to kill, and then a good amount of precursor orbs. You know, let's double check here. I feel like I could make that. Okay, the answer is no. No, in fact, you cannot. Oh, you can probably make it from here, though. This looks very similar to the beginning area, but the fact that we keep running into enemies tells me it's clearly not the beginning area. Was this the area I was actually supposed to go? I don't want to go all the way back to double check. Fuck it. Whatever. I do want to know, but I'll find out either on my own or I just won't fucking like worry about it at all. Mission complete. You did the bare minimum. But here at GD Gypsy Industries, we never go for the bare minimum. We go slightly higher than the bare minimum. That's a lie. We absolutely go for the bare minimum sometimes. Oh, I know this area. That whole fucking room fills up with a bunch of bullshit. I guess we gotta go for it then. I'm gonna let it respawn the fuel shit one more time before I go for it. There we go. Alright, let's do it. As long as we keep going quickly, we should be fine to get all of this shit. Well, that was cool. Oh, yeah, we can make it over here. Easy. Yeah, look at how much easier they are to kill when you can just light them on fire. Like, so good. Okay. Oh, this door. I was looking around, I was like, what the hell did they open? Okay. That's... There's no point in wasting fire on, like, these smaller ones, and usually I'd... Like, really, it's probably not worth it on the spiders either, unless there's a bunch of them in our thing, and, like, we do get the fuel back quickly, but... If we can ideally avoid waiting around for extra fuel sometimes, that's more ideal than killing the spiders quicker. I thought the middle section was breaking. I didn't think the sides were also breaking. Okay, now I know what to expect. I don't know if that uses less ammo, to be honest. I'm just assuming it does. It doesn't bump you up as high, so like this seems like that would make sense. Okay, there. Yeah, I think I did miss something not going down that one path. They put one behind this thing every fucking time, like expecting like I'm not gonna know it's there. You fool. I saw it the first time, so I know to check it every single time. Damn. I missed the fire. I was looking at something on Discord that someone mentioned to me. And so I was hoping the fire was gonna kill it, but apparently not. Alright, anyway. See, do I have enough? Let's get one more thing of fuel. If we don't get this in one go, we will restart it. Okay. Well, we killed every single enemy, that's good. There's no way we're getting fucking what? What? K is esto, man. K is fucking esto. What is this? K is esto, what is that? Nobody knows. One fucking precursor orb. You have got to be shitting me, dude. This is the end of the thing, isn't it? I'm so annoyed at that. That's like a fucking that's a completionist like most annoying thing. Like at least if I'm missing like 5 or something, it's like okay, I missed an area, I can come back. Missing 1 is like such a fucking pain in the ass. I put in all the effort. I'm not going back in there for that. I don't care enough. It's nice to hear the same warp gate sound that they've had for the past whatever amount of games. It's just comforting to hear it. Yeah, what is your deal? Oh, does this just return me back to the other area? Actually, I wouldn't mind doing that just so I could do the dream sequence real quick. Oh, no? What the fuck? What is this area, then? I don't know if I'm not supposed to be here yet, but it seems like you would think if I'm not supposed to be able to be here, they just wouldn't let me come through here. Oh, okay. That must be a way for the PSP to handle, like, loading 2 different areas, right? So they have, like, a area for you to transition towards to load it and stuff. There we go. I'm lighting a shop on fire. I'm becoming a pyromaniac. Alright, enough of Clank. Clank has had his day in the sun. I still don't know what the website clue shit is, but whatever. Oh, it's Indiana Jones. This one I'm pretty sure is like Lord of the Rings, though. I thought there was a Kill Bill one. Maybe the second Matrix one is actually Kill Bill. Anyway, I could do 2 out of 3 of these, so I might as well just do them both now. We got a trophy for doing all of them, so we're just trying to, do more of it to get it out of the way. Why did they have to be snakes? Dude, anytime you want to send them out towards me, man. I'm just like standing here the whole time. As soon as I hit X to start, you should have been like on that shit. I think the rock counts as taking them out as well, so we don't have to like worry about that too much. Okay, so you have to be in the row. I just wanted to double check that. You have to be in the row that they're in for it to count. What's your line?
Had to be snakes.
Of course, that's your line. What do I actually get from that, though? Oh, extra health, fuck yeah. Yep. So now we played the version to get to get the gold, whatever, which I assume is probably going to be like... What was it last time? Do I need to get 150 at least? Probably. Yeah, hopefully this continues to go quicker here so I can get this done quicker. Like, I don't mind it breaking up of the main story to do these mini games, but fucking you idiot. But yeah, sometimes the wait time in between waves is pretty long. It is weird though, because this would only work in terms of characters for Daxter. Like, Jack couldn't pull off having these type of fucking minigames in his dreams. Kira couldn't. Samus couldn't. Fucking Torn definitely couldn't. Ashlyn couldn't. Vin, Sig, like... Damus. Fucking Rain, Crew, like none of those motherfuckers could do it. It's only this dork. I guess to be fair, Vin probably could pull off having like the Lord of the Rings one. Maybe like the Neo one. I don't think he'd get the Indiana Jones one. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think Vin actually could pull off having some of these. It'd be like just about as dorky. What the fuck? That actually hits you? Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I got a silver medal for getting bit by a snake. That's pretty good. So even if they bite you, it still counts as defeated. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 150 probably is the amount that I need for this to pass. It is nice that the boulder comes in occasionally and just wipes out whatever one's in front of it. Really? I think what I'm doing wrong here is my brain is thinking like I have to wait for the whip every single time, and I think I could just hit the buttons as soon as they pop up. Okay, I got the gold medal, that means I can lose now. Good. So 120 was the amount I needed. Then look at that, the precursor orb is the jewel thing, that's cool. That's a fun way to work with them. Alright. Okay, on to the next one. I think it's, I'm pretty sure it's Kill Bill. Yeah, and this motherfucker is it's just the farmer. I love just randomly including the farmer for no fucking reason. I'm all about that shit. Oh, okay, I understand what's happening here. Fuck. The best boss fight you've ever seen. Old farmer with a hat versus furry. Who will win? Now I'm ahead, you fuck. I have 1 extra health than you. I wonder how this works in terms of like getting bronze, silver, gold. Because this clearly seems like a boss fight oriented thing where there's a whole health bar, so all the other ones have been like killing a certain amount of things, so you know, like 150 snakes, 120 snake, whatever the fuck. But like killing 150 lurkers or yada yada. There, you're done. It's over. I won. Give me my special ability or something.
Whoa. That was confusing.
Jump and double tap square to do it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Jack uses that move a bunch. That's fun. I like having that now. 8, huh? Nah. I'm not sure I quite get that one, but we'll see. This is just like all of these are like finishing a whole set of these is just 1. Yeah, okay. Just how many times can I knock him over? Well, if 8 is bronze, then more than likely gold's probably like 30 or some shit. Maybe 20. Hopefully it's 20, because 30 is a bit much, I feel like. 6 down, hopefully 14 more to go. I mean, hopefully less than that, but you know. I'm not that optimistic. Fuck, alright, hold on. Sorry, I looked away from the screen for a second. Fuck. I need to stop not paying attention when I'm doing shit. Oh damn, the music looped. Why is the minigame this long if the music, like, so obviously loops like that? They could have maybe made it, like, fade out a bit better or something? No. Or fade back in, rather. Yeah, I'm not really confident in 20 being the one that I need if we haven't even hit fucking silver here by the time we hit 13. Or 14 even. There, we finally got silver. Yeah, maybe 25. The next one is the moment of truth, whether or not it actually fucking happens at 20 or not. I don't think it will. It doesn't really feel like it makes much sense for it to. Ah, fuck. I'll let that one slide, that punch to the face. I'll allow it this time. Alright, here's to hoping it's 25. Here's where it happens. This will be the one that gets me gold, and then I can just take a bunch of hits and lose. Come on, let it be 25. Don't let it be 30. There we go, alright. Now we can just let him beat the shit out of us. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, so we still have the two around the town. I don't know where those are in terms of the precursor ores, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much on that. We have one more before we get several trophies. And I need only 73 more. I'm still actively going to try to find as many as I can, but for the purposes of like the streaming this, I'm not going to like fucking super anally focus on getting all 1,000. I didn't mean to do that. Have I ever noticed that one specifically? I have not, son of a bitch. It just like stuck out to me. It's because I've never went from that angle before. Every time I've drove in this area, I've always drove coming this way, so I never would have seen it because the wall juts out near it. Wow. Okay. Well, just one more in this area, and then we're good to go, I guess. Feels quite odd that they don't allow you to. Yeah, say I never would have seen it. I imagine I must have this one. This one's like blatantly in the way. Yeah. The triangle button is the crawl button, but it's also the button to get into vehicles, so if you're not close enough to the vehicle, you just end up crawling like a dipshit. The thing is, I know I've gotten all this shit around here, because I remember spending a good amount of time here. The only other one I can think of off the top of my head would be like underneath some sort of bridge or something. Because I can't get up there at all, and I can't get in between these areas. I definitely would have broken that already. Alright. So this whole area still counts as city port. That's interesting. Interessante, I say. Here we can go. As soon as we enter this next area, that'll get us a trophy for the entering the cannery or fishery or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I saw you. I saw the little fucking orange tint there. You can't fool me. I cannot be fooled or bamboozled or cajoled or bejeweled. Anyone that likes Bejeweled should pay attention to Steam sales, dude. Last time I saw it, Bejeweled went on sale for like $2 or something, and it's like, holy shit. Bejeweled 3 for $2? Which I think it might even been $1 or something, but it was like, it's like, dude, that's like fuck crazy price. I wonder if you can get to that boat. It feels like the answer is no, but it's weird that they placed it there, that like it makes me want to try it. But I won't. But I'll think about it. But I won't commit. Like, if I can land on some of this, like, side bullshit, maybe? It just depends, I guess. Like, if I could, for example, if I could, like, start here, and, like, land up top here, if I could hit the right button, first of all. Nah, it doesn't reach high enough. Aha! If there was one on one side, it wouldn't shock me that they'd put one on the other. Fucking sneaky bastard. I cannot be fooled so easily. Ooh, there's shit over here. Okay. Damn it. It's because of the lack of flying it straight. Like, any sort of deviation from it is going to cause it to fuck up completely. I think I might be too high for this. For streaming, of course, is what I mean. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be too high up in the sky. Makes me cry. Don't ask me why. Fuck. Straight, 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 straight. Come on, come on. Fucking, goddamn it. Why can it not fucking ever make it? Like, I feel like I'm fucking flying straight. I mean, there's a little bit of a... Like, there's the tiniest bit of an adjustment when I initially run off the fucking thing, but... There we go. I didn't want to waste my time respawning back, like having to run all the way back because I don't have my damn bike. I'd rather spawn near the bike. That's called using my noodle. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just go straight here then, huh? How much do we need anyway? We only need 57 for this. Like I said, I'm still gonna try to go for as many as I can, but it's worth keeping an eye on that. For sure. No. Sorry, I was checking something. So as soon as it like loads into the actual area, is as soon as I'm gonna get the trophy here. You fucking bastard. Hey, we got all the area, like all the orbs in the fucking city port. Nice. There we go. Trophy. Don't feed the fishes. Okay, not counting the platinum, we got 28 out of 42, which means we need an extra 14 trophies. Just waiting. Pretty soon we're gonna have the fucking the 500 precursor wars, which will give us the fucking play all the dream minigame bullshit. I'm waiting to get the bomb thing. And the rest, I think, are just story based. That did that. Yeah, the music is fucking going hard right now, dude. Love it. Oh, that was me being dumb. Here, bit. Actually, how many? So we need 60 of each. Okay. 60 months. They're definitely increasing the monsters from like earlier in the game, which makes sense. Obviously, the further you go in, the more shit there should be, but it's just interesting because this doesn't really feel like it's going to be some super big boss area. So. Yeah. I do remember the mechanic of this area, so I should be like pretty good to go here. It requires the fire, which is why you don't come here till later in the game. Question is, where the fuck do I go to start doing that? Yeah, apparently that's not the answer. Oh, there we go. There's just a door randomly. Cool. Big fan. Oh, I guess the game just tells you outright what to do, so that's fine. The reason you're actively not trying to like destroy them all the way down is that you might be able to use them for platforms sometimes. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Alright, you know what? That didn't happen. That also didn't happen. Do I push like an extra hour and just plat this game, I wonder? 'Cause I can't be that far off of the fucking thing. Yeah, fire doesn't work well against the ones that come out of the ground like that because they don't stay out long enough to actually burn to a crisp. Jesus, that's a big ass fucking lurker shark. Unfortunately, I can't hit any buttons to like shoot it or whatever. It's called I'm playing this so incredibly dumb right now because I don't want to fucking use. There we go. I didn't want to use my fuel, so I'm being lazy about it. Okay. Tell you what would be super neat to get some fucking health though. They could ah fuck. Nope. There we go. I missed one precursor orb, so I didn't want to risk having to redo that shit.
Hey, wait. You know Bug?
It's
You're too
Brooder.
furry for Metal Ugly. Hey, you be Bug Squisher? You work for Osmo? You guy I call?
Yeah. squisher, you big lug! Now put me down!
Oh, so sorry, little orangey pal. Me, Bruder. Me own fish cannery. But
His
me
name's
own nasty
Bruter,
bugs
but
always
like it's
eating all
spelled
me
Brutter,
frozen foods. Bruder
like
lose
butter
me.
with both an R for some
Well,
reason.
that's what I'm here for. You can thank me now.
Ah, yes. Thanks I give for you help. But me main storage area is where most nasty bugs sneak. You protect that? You squish them all, orangey pal?
Yeah, I'll
I'm a
clean
tribe,
up.
pal.
Phew. As if the smell in this place wouldn't already do the trick.
Got Oakley dokley, man. I guess that's where we came from, which means we keep going this way, I guess. So these don't respawn indefinitely, or at least if they do, then... Yeah, I was gonna say, if they do for some reason respawn indefinitely, then they don't keep giving Metalhead Precursor, or Metalhead Skull Gems, rather. Because that wouldn't really make any sense. The main, like, Jack 2 didn't do that either. Like, even if there was enemies that just kept respawning over and over again, eventually the game was like, no, okay, we're just not going to put skull gems in them anymore. Which, I mean, I don't mind, I guess. Oh, that just replaces the ice? Not a big deal then? I had a feeling that would happen, dude. I just wanted to... Oh, fuck, really? I just wanted to test it out. Okay, so even the fire doesn't stop him. Good, okay. We're learning. Well, there we go. So the question is, how the fuck do I get up there? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Hmm. It looks like whatever the reward is from this side. Like, you go from this side over that way. So maybe going further up, we'll find some sort of, like, extra thing. Hmm. I feel like we're going too far away for that, though. Yeah, I feel like we're going too far away for that to really work out the way I wanted to, but whatever. Yeah, there we go. We got that shit taken care of. Easy. I don't know if those are required or not, but like, whatever. Might as well, yeah. No harm, no foul. Finally killed that fucking prick. Okay, so this is how we get back to this area. Cool, cool. Yeah, we got the stupid bird cage, or the bug cage bullshit. Damn, I ran too close. Flew too close to the sun. Tisk tisk. Okay, so we were already down there. That's how we got up here, which means we gotta go this way now. Yeah, I think this is where it matters to, like, just tap the fucking thing, because you're trying to, Oh, you know, actually, no, never mind. I remember what this one is. Yeah, that's what this one is. Sorry, I wasn't sure where it was on the screen. And I was too lazy to check. There's some sort of, like, really long, drawn-out flying section later on this. I think it's only for precursor orbs, but we'll do it anyway. These are the most satisfying kills when you can just smash like one by one and just keep doing the finishers over and over again. That's definitely... And they one-shot the enemies, like it's nice. I don't think the whole game should be like that, obviously, but it is nice that there are enemies like that at least. Is where we at? We need to kill 11 more enemies and we need to pick up fucking 26 more precursor orbs. I think that flying section's gonna have a lot of them, to be fair. I think this might be the section I was talking about. Fuck, I knew it. I knew as soon as that fish was coming around, dude. Okay, so the obvious thing is I could just go back, but I'm just gonna die in the water instead, because then it'll spawn me all the way back over there. Yep. Man, those absolute speedrun strats, because I'm definitely a speedrunner of Daxter, for sure. That definitely isn't just a lie I made up. You can, like, unthaw some of this shit, by the way. I haven't really done that yet in any of this, but there's really no point in doing it. It's just a cool visual flare you can do. Okay. So we started here, right, and then, yeah, we can go left, but there's nothing over there, so now we just go through, like, the main gate shit. We need to pick up 16 more, and then 10 more kills. Fucking really? Yeah, 8 more kills, 12 more progressor orbs. I think this is my favorite song so far, like in the whole game. If they ever release a physical edition of this game, like they did with the other Jak and Daxter games, of like 1, 2, 3, and X, I'll be buying that shit immediately. Like, I have the collector's edition from Loot and Run Games of all 4 of the games. I had to buy Jak 1 and Jak 2 scalped, and let me tell you, Jak 1 scalped, not worth the price, but the game's very important to me, so I can justify it a bit more than some other purchases I've made. Jak 2 is actually not too bad. Like, I mean, it's still, like, overpriced, but it was, like... The person wasn't, like, a fucking lunatic overpricing it like they do with the Jak 1 shit. Where the fuck do I go from here? Oh. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be able to... Like, I thought I'd be too low down to be able to do that. Alright. I'm gonna assume that there's a reason that there's 2 of these in here. Probably, like, if I had to guess, I'd probably leave one, like, way up on its shit, and then I use the other one as, like, some sort of, like, getting across sort of deal. Why is it not going any further? This is on a platform that should fucking raise it. I don't know, that's weird. Whatever. No, it still feels like it should be able to go further. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a bit better. Let me double check here. Yeah, there's nothing here, there's nothing over there. There we go. Keeper of fancy eggs. Oh god, they even call these eggs in here? I didn't hear about the thing of like people calling precursor warps eggs until like I was an adult. And like I understand because it's shaped like eggs. And I've said this in like some other Jack and Daxter video, I'm sure, but like it fucks with me. To the point where like now I've actually started very occasionally calling them eggs, not nearly as much as I say orbs. So bunch of you motherfuckers ruining my vocabulary. There's that big lurker fish. I mean, Jack would even have some problems with that one, to be fair. Okay. 8 more enemies, 5 more precursor orbs. Should be good. The reason you do that is because you're trying to give yourself enough time to get across here. And by making sure the fish is accurately... Fuck. What the fuck? I guess maybe I didn't melt it enough? Oh, strange. That's really weird. The whole point, like, from what I recall, the whole point of that is to just melt the fucking thing, yeah? Oh, I see. You just have to wait longer. Okay. Okay, so once he fucks off over there, then you're free to, like, safely go over here. Nice. Okay. It's weird that it would wait until a situation where it's, like, way further away. You would think it would actively attack it, like, when it's lower down. It's easier to jump up and grab. But, you know, I mean, hey, far be it from me to think of an obvious solution to something. Yeah, video game will go through there momentarily. Don't rush me. Fuck. It's weird because, like, they have situations like that the gap is clearly large enough for Daxter to crawl under. But then there's just certain areas of the game where they don't do that. I almost feel like the crawling mechanic was added that, like, later. Or something. Damn. Okay, so 4 more precursor orbs and 8 more enemies, so 4 and 8. There's nothing I can do up there. Yeah, 4 of each. 4 enemies, 4 orbs. These are the last 4 enemies right here. Okay. Now hopefully I can find the last orb somewhere, but we'll see. Oh damn, this is the beginning of the game. Or sorry, not the beginning of the game, beginning of the level, I guess. Fucking... Dude, one of these days I'll know it's the circle button to use this. Not today, apparently. I do find it a bit odd, though, that somehow I missed 4 of them. Like, I understand missing, like, 1 or 2, maybe even 3. 4 just seems like... When you have that many, you would start to think, like, I would notice them.
Let's cruise!
Don't you love that the main reason they have these, like, sections where you have to crawl towards them is just so the game can render, like, the next area a lot easier? Okay, what do I... God, what do I need to do in terms of levels? I gotta defeat the Queen and the Emerald Isle, I gotta... Another construction site, strip mine, Hive Queen at the strip mine, lumber mill, Queen at the Isle, tanker, Baron Palace, prison, Jack. That... I mean, that seems like a good, like, hour and a half worth of a stream, at least. Do I push it further? I don't know. I don't know. What is this one, actually? Okay, this one's just defeating a queen, so let's just do that real quick. That's like a basic boss fight. We can easily get that out of the way. What is this area? Oh, we're still in the city port somehow? Okay. Yo, what up, homeboy? Time to go kill a bug, right?
Buddy, we gotta take out these bugs. You pull up beside him, and I'll nuke him.
Hell yeah, shout out to nuking. Daxter is on PlayStation? Sure is. Quabi Kitty. If you want to see more Daxter on PlayStation, be sure to hit that follow button. Now, there's a bunch of shit to get here, but I'm gonna worry more about the, I'm gonna focus on killing this thing first and hope dipshit lets me, like, explore afterwards. Ah, shit. It's hard to pull up beside him when, like, I have this whole, like, he's in this, like, super narrow tunnel. You know what I mean? Oh. I should have been hitting R1 the whole time. Sorry, I thought you would automatically throw it at him. I didn't realize I had to fucking participate in the button. Like, you're the one not throwing shit at him, dude. I got beside him like fucking 2 times. 3 times. I've only hit this bastard 1 single time. How many precursor words? Okay, 50 total? That's not bad. I hit you again, you fool. Ah, fucking mission? What do you mean mission failed? I didn't even get that far away from him, dude. Hold on a second. I don't know if even grabbing those helps at all. I know they're using the bug combat thing, but I don't know if, like, is the jar getting more full the more I grab those, or is it like a consumable thing, or what the fuck? Get sniped, a loser. Damn it, there's like a collectible over there I wanted, but... Ooh, that was a hell of a fucking snipe. Turn the thing so you could throw it straight. I don't know, I guess I thought it'd be too easy if he could just throw it straight, but like, why wouldn't he be able to? Damn. Oh, that was a fucking great snipe, dude. Hell yeah. Damn.
Get beside the box, little dude.
I know, dude, I was trying to fucking look.
Yeah, dude.
I was looking at it like a collectible.
Radical. Pop said you should head back to that construction site. Looks like something mucho not bueno going on there.
This is like a collectible over here or some shit, right? Yeah, there it is. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, shit. Okay, we have half the precursor orbs here. I just want to get them because I'm already here, so it's kind of, you know, like easy enough to like sit there and focus on them. I wonder how I get the one way the fuck up there, though. Fucking you idiot. Yeah, we were never able to get these ones particularly because they were always like off to the side. What is this, the beginning tunnel? Yeah, it's the beginning tunnel. Okay, we don't want to be here. There's the one way the fuck up in the sky. I have no clue how to even attempt to get that. I'm just double checking in some of these areas here real quick. Yeah, how the fuck? They like go way the fuck up top there. It's almost like it seems like they wanna... Oh, there's something underneath here? No. I thought maybe there would be like a geyser that shot me up or some shit. But it almost seems like... Yeah, it almost seems like you'd want to go up like that way and have it like shoot you like way the fuck up in the air. I'm definitely missing more somewhere because this fucking game is like acting like there's a bunch of stuff up top. Oh, what the hell? Was that a geyser? I mean, I guess there might have been one, but I wasn't sure like where exactly. I wonder if I can find like a hidden path to it or something. Maybe over this way, because the thing always had me turn away before I could do anything, so maybe I can find like a path up this way. Yeah, I don't get it. There's like clearly something about like getting way up in the sky, but I don't have the foggiest fucking idea how to accomplish it. Because like, if I was going faster, I would maybe think that I would fucking ramp up off of like that one area I was talking about, like here or something. But that's not what you do. At least it doesn't look like that's what you do. Yeah, because you just bounce right the hell off the damn thing. And these completely knock you over the edge, I assume killing your vehicle. Like, that would make sense if you were just trying to, like, going up that ramp and hitting it would make some sort of sense if you were only trying to go for that one specific fucking thing. But most of the orbs are coming from the, like, area of the geyser. Leading up to that spot, so I think, yeah, something to do with, like, landing on it, but I don't know what. Maybe I need a different vehicle or something. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of like full-on areas, and I don't want to fucking. I'd rather make it a separate stream. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do the remaining, like the last dream mission thing first and foremost, and then after that. But yeah, go to the dream thing, do that, do the specialized version of it. One out of one collected. When the fuck did I collect a thing here? Very odd. I don't recall doing that. Ah, fuck. Not a big deal. Okay, yep. So here we are, we just need to do we'll do the dream thing, that'll get us a trophy immediately as soon as I start it. We'll pass that, we'll get whatever upgrade we get off of that. And then from that we'll do one more time just to get the gold on it. So I get gold on all of them. Because you can't get gold on the first one, you can only do enough to like do the quest part of it. Yeah, I think this is the one that's Lord of the Rings. I assume. I don't know, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I should, but yeah. I'm not really that much into like that fucking like what'd you call it? Like the King Arthur type of like shit. I don't know. I can't think of the damn name. Save my life. Anyway, I do like that this fire golem thing is the precursor robot from the previous couple games. It seems like they're using most of the attacks from Jack 3 specifically. And the sound effects too. Which I don't mind, but in a technical sense, he shouldn't. Like, it's fine if he thinks about a precursor robot, but he shouldn't be thinking about this type of precursor robot because they wouldn't have met this type yet. They're definitely going a little bit more intricate with the button combos. The fact they have to do like the wave type that they're doing here. Like the I'll talk about, or I'll mention which one specifically. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, but whatever. Oh, of course, this one doesn't have one. But the one where you have to hit 3 buttons in like a particular order real quick for it to count. Those are the ones I'm talking about. So I think I should get a trophy as soon as Daxter wakes up from this, which as soon as I finish this final hit on the boss. Yeah, that thing right there that I just did, and this one that's the last here. Yep. Like those type of like multiple hits in one particular button prompt. Like the type of shit you do in a fighting game or something.
Man, was he pushy.
Max health has been increased. What the fuck? No. What, no trophy? Oh, do I gotta go back into it maybe? There you go. I obviously don't know what gold is. I'm hoping it's only like, what was the last one was like 30, I think, or like 25 or some shit. So hopefully this one's less. Hopefully it's only 20. Oh damn! I hit the wrong button. My bad. I guess having these attacks for this robot does give it the sort of sense that it could just reuse the animations from the Jack 3 and call it good. But yeah, he wouldn't have the... He doesn't really do the stomp in Jack 1 because he's flying over the fucking thing. He does have the laser thing out of his back, but he just does it to light up certain areas, like to burn them. Like he doesn't shoot missiles out of them. He does have the thing where he shoots something out of his arm, but it's more of a cannon. Like it's not so much this firebolt thing as it is like a cannon shot. And he certainly doesn't have the fucking lightsaber. That one's definitely a Jack 3 thing. Not to be a stickler about what Daxter can and cannot dream about, of course, but yeah. You could make the argument if you wanted to be pedantic about it, the sense that, like, because Daxter is a precursor himself, due to the falling of the Dark Eco, that maybe some of that, you know, change to his body, like, imparted some memories into him about, like, how their robots work. Which, that sounds like bullshit justification to me, but, you know, like, in a technical sense, it could work. There could be potentially a minigame that isn't just these dream ones. And that might be like why I don't have the trophy yet. But we'll see after this one, like after I get gold in this one, which will be gold on all of them, then we'll see. If I don't get it, then whatever. But I'll look it up on my own time if I don't get it. Cause yeah, I'm gonna make this 2 different streams. I'm gonna try stream later today, like if I'm able to, which I should be able to, but just to finish out this game, platinum it. Then maybe like a day or 2 break. And then get into Jack and Daxter: The Lost Frontier specifically. Fuck. Fuck. Damn you, Daxter. Give me the fucking silver. Okay, I need to stop fucking around so much. I'm gonna lose here if I keep this up. I'm not sure what the timer is on these. Maybe like the timer is fine as long as I keep hitting shit. But I have no idea. I wonder if silver is gonna be 10 hits. Alright, come on, you bastard. Ah, fuck. Alright. Let's rewind just a little bit. I definitely didn't mess it up. I didn't mess up, you messed up. You at home for not believing in the power of match. Fuck. There, come on, tell me silver has to be 10, dude. Silver has to be fucking 10. Thank you, jeez. Alright, so gold is probably like... I hope gold is 15, but I'm thinking it's more like 20. I wonder if it's the same buttons every time with that. Like this... Ah, fuck. Like, I wonder if every time I do square, he's gonna do the exact same move every single time. No idea. Yeah, they defeat him with the power of the light, Tico. Woohoo! Fucking goddamn it. I wasn't expecting circle to be the first move he did. I think triangle is every single time the fucking... the sword move. Yeah, I think they do correspond to the same moves every time. The stomp is always square, the sword is triangle. Yeah, you know, game, it'd be super cool if you made the gold medal 15 instead of 20. Just throwing that one out there. Yeah, the one where he shoots like a beam at you is X. Circle's the one where he shoots it from his back. So really, you could just learn what moves he does, like just the visual cue wise, and respond that way. Without having to look at the thing at all. Like the button presses, but... Obviously, I'm focusing more on the button presses, because then I can guarantee it. Alright. Hopefully this particular one here, this like exact next hit here will be the, if it's the gold one, then I can let Daxter die in peace, and then we can call the stream, but we'll see. Come on, gold. Oh god, I hate you. I hate you. Fucking asshole. I wonder what I guess it must be 20 then, unfortunately. If it's more than 20, I'm actually going to be annoyed. Like, this is more just like, oh, I'm disappointed it's not less, but like, disappointment isn't the same thing as annoyance. Because these particular ones, where like they're super long, I feel like they do get a bit more tedious than like the other ones where you have to take out waves. Because at least waves, I feel like I'm consistently killing shit. Whereas this is kind of just like... Just very, takes forever just to get a single hit off. Oh my god, it's 18. It's not even 20, it's 18. Alright, let's go. Heal me, please. Thank you. It's weird that the game kept going there. Trophy? Where's my trophy, ding, you fucking asshole? Oh, I already got it. Okay, cool. Wait, when did I get that? Oh, 13? Okay, so it popped as soon as I even went into the fucking thing. Okay. Well, silly me, but anyway, now we have gold on every single one of them. That does make me curious if we end up getting, Oh my god, we got pants! Hell yeah. In the words of Daxter, that is very much a Daxter Woo moment if I've ever fucking seen it in my life. Here you go.
Woo!
Damn, that was delayed. Alright, come on, stream on. Let's get your game up, dude, when I fucking hit the button and do the thing. Actually, that one might be sound alerts, to be fair. Oh, I can wear the Indiana Jones hat. That's fun. Okay, what else can I do? Yeah, I don't know what the... Okay, how many am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 different unlockables that I don't have yet. Yeah, I'm gonna let him have his fun little hat. That seems like a fun idea. Now we're gonna save the game real quick, just because, like, whatever. I'm also gonna save it. Yeah. It's good there. So, okay, so trophy-wise, what are we looking at? We're looking at 11 more trophies. So in terms of non-story-based ones, there's only 2 of the 11. It's just eliminate 3 bugs at once with a bomb, which we need to get some sort of bomb attachment for the weapon. I don't know when that is. Soonish, I think. And play around of single-player bug combat, which you don't even have to win, you just have to play it. So that's not like an issue at all. I can probably get this platinum in like... Yeah, this is a platinum you can easily get in a day. It takes a little bit for the day, but you could do it. Especially if you're just someone who only cared about trophy hunting, so like once you get to 500, you could just like fuck off of like grabbing all the collectibles in the matches, and you could just like run through. Of course, I'm not gonna do that because I enjoy the game and I enjoy the series, but that is something you could do. Likewise, you don't have to do every little fucking dream minigame all the way to gold medals, but of course I did that because I'm cool. Hey, look at how cool I am with my bug spray and my tank and my I almost said shoes, my shorts and my funny little Indiana Jones hat. That's good. But yeah, all right. It's been fucking almost 6 hours of stream. Actually, probably is 6 hours if you count. Well, probably not, but it's super close to 6 hours if you count the part that broke off of the stream. So thanks everyone who showed up, including Mary who was in here earlier, Gray, Ritos of course, and thanks for Mary for the bits yet again, and thanks for Ritos for the raid, and not to mention thanks to anyone who was just chilling. Lurkers are appreciated here too. You don't have to come out and be like, "Oh, hey, look at me, guys." Like I enjoy that, obviously, because then But I'm never gonna shame anyone and be like, "Hey, hey, you want to chill in silence?" I watch streams in silence too sometimes. It's fun pastime. You're just trying to wind down and shit. But thanks to those people, of course, and thanks to anyone who checks us out later on the Twitch VOD. Obviously, watch this one and not the one that's only like 2 minutes, or like if you want to watch both, that works too. Or when it goes up on YouTube. in probably a couple days, 3 days maybe. I have like a couple of clips from one of the previous streams, the Yakuza stream. Yeah, I have what the fuck? What is wrong with this? That's weird. Anyway, I have 2 different clips that I'm planning on uploading from the Yakuza stream, like previous. So that'll be the next 2 days, but then after that should be the Daxter upload. I'm really gonna try to stream the rest of this later today. We'll see. That in terms of later today, that would be like 12 hours from now, give or take. So we'll see how that pans out. But let me do a quick. I'll do a PSN profiles update real quick and see like how close I am to this shit. Gathering. All right. 82.97% completion rate on like all my games of all time. So I'm super close to 83%, which is great. Daxter is 75% right there, so like a little bit of a bump up with Daxter, and we got it like right in the bag, easy peasy, lemon squeezy sort of shit. Alright. But that's enough rambling on. Let's see if anyone is. There's no way someone's streaming Daxter, right? That'd be fucking insane. Like besides me. Oh, there are other people. Why are other people playing this? Why does someone have their shit listed as may contain sexual themes? Wait, hold on, I gotta. What is your deal? Yo, we got another furry? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta listen to make sure. Not to make sure they're furry, obviously. You can't tell that. I just want to make sure they have a mic. Let's see, what's the other person actually? Yeah, fuck it, we'll just make that person's day. Fuck it, why not? We'll send it over to them. They do have their stream on follower only chat, which I'm usually not huge on, but we'll send the raid out anyway, just because why not? It'll be nice. Anyway, thanks to everyone. And catch y'all next time. Come on, raid button, hit the fucking. There we go. Oh, I can't raid them. They have their settings off. Alright, well, fuck you too then. Okay, you can't. Whatever. No one can say I didn't try. The motherfucker like has it to where people can't do it. Yeah, this fucker's not even like playing his on the main screen. Alright. I'm sorry, this has been a shit show. What about Jack 1? Anyone playing Jack 1? Someone in Spanish. I don't know Spanish that well. Someone's playing Ratchet and Clank in the Jack 1 category. Yeah, is that person Jack 2? Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try this person then. That works. Jack 1, they're playing with open goal. I sent a raid out. I'm trying to wait for the fucking stupid ad to stop, which, I mean, everyone probably says that about my. I wouldn't be able to hear this motherfucker. I love that Twitch does that all the time. That's on Twitch, not this guy.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay.
Alright, fuck it, we're sending a raid that way.
Here's a power cell for your valor.
Yo, here we go. Nice. No. Catch everyone next time. Do 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 do. And raid. And stop streaming.